here that is stone.
I mean, there's plenty of like polishes and stuff you can use on stonework, right?
Maybe. I don't know.
It would also depend on like what kind of stone.
I'm just saying I'm not sure moisturizer will help.
Yeah, probably not.
Probably not.
Hello, chat. Everyone is right next to the lake.
I don't think Mabel can.
This is going to be too easy.
Are you holding up Diamond?
I think I do enough exploding.
Paint your nails, whatever, right?
I will warn you that I won't be able to see you at first. Because I'm going to be looking at something else. So my hand's taken up. It's time for a new character. Well, not exactly a new one per se, but an old one coming back. It's been forever since I've played her, and I'm so excited. First things first, though.
I gotta get the voice! She's all the way up here! Fun times now. Which target? I should go for the ones out here, yeah.
Find out when I showed you this stone. Before? Stone. Stone?
Quick test run.
That's why you turned that little raptor, didn't you?
Swing, swing. Oh no, come on, I can do this. Ah! Swing, swing. Oh, swing, swing, swing. Much better. Oh, they sway in between the waves.
It's hard to sing with this thing on.
I wish the lake was safer.
Perfect timing.
So I don't risk getting eaten whenever I go in there.
Do you remember what they look like?
That'd be bad.
Swaying, swaying, oh, they sway in between the waves, shining, shining, jellyfish sing, their voice drifts into the sea, gently echoing. Jellyfish sing a melody so softly as they
Do you not hear
dream.
that?
Nearby the shore,
What is that
they
sound?
gently snore. so gently drift into the sea, rest and dream a dream. Jellyfish, keep swimming tonight.
I can hear it.
Now what? I'm gonna wait to see if Lucian pulls a prank or not.
Get away from the lake now, or
Probably a good idea.
Let's take a look. Yeah, let's take a step back from the lake.
Because now something is here.
I only had.
Something else is here, so we should all get away from the lake right now.
We're gonna back away from the lake.
Everyone, go. Kara. Get back off. Back. No. Are we all gonna back from
can we
the
like
lake?
get completely away from the lake? Because the last time something was swimming around there, it almost killed Leaf and Lucian, and I don't think we can handle whatever could almost kill Leaf and Lucian.
Yeah.
Alright, now I gotta follow them. But I don't need this anymore, although.
It's been so long since I sang that. Da-da, da-da, da-da-da-da,
Just keep going.
Looks like I missed my chance to make sure that I can, Wait, no, I didn't. I have you guys. Silly me.
Oh!
So let's just quickly make sure that he gave me the cue I needed.
You're right, actually.
Aurora,
Hold on.
Hank, please
Even then,
let us
I,
leave the
fell
vicinity
in for a
now.
moment.
The water itself is fine. The runes protecting it. Whatever came through, at least wasn't directly hostile enough to attack you all.
yeah, I fell in for a second. I'm not sure if I was just I was careless or I happened to have
Either way,
a
it doesn't matter.
spatial
Let's
distortion
go.
of some sort.
I would love it if we didn't have
But yeah, I didn't see anything down there when I fell in.
Please.
Please, for the love of God.
Oh no, the tail is wrong. Oh shit, I gotta fix that, but I don't have time now.
Lulu!
It might be. Hello, love.
Hello, love. Now come here, it's hard to walk on the surface.
Come here. Hello. I've missed you dearly.
You missed me. How long were you gone on your perspective?
2-3 months?
400 years!
Not again. I'm so sorry.
It's not like it's your fault, but you owe me big time.
Sorry for leaving you for so long.
I know you like doing this stuff. Besides, it's cool to look around every once in a while.
I found some interesting people this time.
Oh?
I may have found myself in a predicament.
A predicament.
Heroes complex, trying to save places yet again.
What kind of saving? Like the witchcraft kind?
Well.
The giant monster kind? The another demon we have to exorcise kind? The multiple personality disorder kind? The angel stuff? The Vikings? Time travelers?
Yes. All of that.
Oh
This plane
boy!
is just as strange as the one we met Morgan in.
That's... Well, at least it'll be nostalgic.
I have felt a distinct sense of nostalgia in all this, that is for sure.
You do sound a lot happier than, well, normal, which is very impressive. Very impressive.
I've been working with these young ones, training people again.
Oh, wow. How fresh are they? They little minnows?
Fresh spawn minnows, if anything. Come on, I'll introduce you.
Okay. I'm glad that they have you. You're a great kelp.
Of great kelp pepper. I need to work on that one. I was right. It was the sea witch that I feared, Quill. We're all doomed.
I've come to take you. Just kidding.
Certainly seems so. I appreciate it.
What?
Guildmaster, this is my wife.
Kidding part. I assumed.
Hello,
It is a
this
pleasure
is
to meet you.
Guildmaster Quill.
Hi. Good to meet you. You look nice and wholesome.
Oh. Well done.
Thank you.
Wait, hold on. Your
What's
wife
going on?
is here?
Oh, okay. I feel
In the
much
flesh.
better about this.
Aren't I lucky?
On so many levels, yes.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Did my letter go through? I know I sent a flyer.
But you know how things go with
Wait a minute.
everything.
Jellyfish. Wait a minute. Jellyfish.
Actually-
Hold on. Wait. You're the one who sent out
Ah.
the request.
That makes so much more sense. I speculated that might have been you
Wait. Was the paper like really sparkly and like had like a jellyfish signature
with
on
the
bottom?
jellyfish.
I don't do anything halfway, you know this.
Oh my
I-
god. I love her.
All too aware.
I love her so much now.
And
She's
you
like my
were
favorite person.
freaking out about the.
Did someone take it?
Well, you never
Mhm.
know. You have to be
Hi. My
careful
name is
at all
Aurora.
times.
I am totally here to help you.
Oh, lovely. Do you have a team yet?
Yes.
To be kind of owls, Billy.
You have your work cut out for you, Aurora.
This
Best
is
of
a
luck.
toughie. But everyone deserves to be beautiful.
With fear.
I have the utmost faith in
That's
you.
easy for you.
Well,
That's even remotely true anymore.
yes.
While everyone was
But-
panicking, acting like children a few moments ago.
But anyway, everyone deserves to be beautiful. Stuff.
What are you talking
Stuff.
Stuff.
about?
Right.
Unknown thing
Moments
coming
ago.
from the
I can give you a tip if you want.
Has been known to spit out
A
things
little
that are extremely
preview.
dangerous, so.
I know, but nothing has happened
Sure.
yet.
Oh.
So
You're gonna need a lot of good beauticians for this one. She's gonna need new clothes. She's gonna need her nails done, her hair done, a dentist. Dentists count.
I don't know.
And
I am.
Whoa. hair salon, and maybe some dye work. Maybe. I don't know, black hair's kind of pretty in my opinion. Oh wait, I don't think I actually said
8 of
anything.
those things covered.
Perfect. Oh yeah, I forgot to say my thing. It's sort of weird.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, where am I gonna find a dentist?
Hello! My name's Julie Jellyfish. It's nice to meet you.
Hi.
It is good to meet you.
Oh, hello.
We'll surely be all great friends.
Yeah,
Did she
I'm
just say
totally.
surely?
Wait, hold on.
She
Yes?
absolutely did.
Surely.
Wait,
Surely.
Surely.
I
yeah.
got it. Oh my god, that was a pun. That was a
Surely.
pun.
Correct.
Thank you, Tank. Thank you.
Puns earn bonus points. For me, anyway.
Alright, well, I can tell this is already gonna be amazing. Okay, cool.
And for anyone who's been bothered by my puns in the time I've been here, you know, I'll see why I'm like the way I am.
If they're bothered by the stuff that you do, I'm gonna absolutely krill them.
Certainly are.
I love her.
Come
She's my new
on.
favorite person. Okay, alright.
Good time.
Okay, come on, old man Quill. We have to get you
Your
back
dad got me.
Ooh.
to the
Water.
Every single pun.
I would say I'm not old, but I technically am.
Would you like a tour of where I've been staying, at least?
Sure. Although I might need to fix my tail. It's a little bit more blubbery than I recall. It'll take 2 seconds. Just need a quick little refresher in the water. Anyway, bye-bye. Wow! Cannonball, but I have no legs! Boosh! Okay, let's fix this real quick. God, I love Julie. Do 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 do. Got little flippers. Yeah.
Fuck, she's so cute, man! She's so cute! I missed her. I never dreamed that I'd be able to actually see her in a 3D medium like this. I'm so happy. This is a model that I almost did entirely by myself too. I learned so much! I believe it was 4. Yeah. Damping max. Elasticity 0. Stiffness 0. I believe that's how it went. Quick test. Swoosh, whoosh. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's it. Let's give that a cheeky re-upload.
Da-da, da-da-da, da-da, da-da-da, da-da, da-da-da-da-da. I needed more happy upbeaty. Up, 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 up. Da, da, da. Ah. Build.
See if I can find the camera so I can show you her expressions. They're all amazing, I'll tell you.
Oh shit.
Oh no, is my play space off again? No, it's not. I just put my camera all the way over there for some fucking reason. The jellyfish song? Oh yeah, that's what she does.
My heart is pierced by Cupid. I detest all glittering gold. There's none that can console me but my jolly sailor bold.
I was singing in that voice for 4 years. Like, I have my normal singing voice, which is a little bit easier for me, but I have my
Julie voice, which I can also sing in, and I did a lot of singing. How can a jellyfish be this cute?
I'm glad you like them.
Yeah, Julie voice. That's why I was able to go so high pitched without having any strain. It's her fault. It's her fault. Well, I mean, I played this character for 4 years on ARC, and I didn't have any form of model for her, and it's been so long, and I'm just so nostalgic, and I just love her. Woo! Ba-chaka! Chapa-chapa! Chapa! Bah! Her ears move too.
Also, my expressions, for the most part, don't conflict. Like, look at this. The tears match up. Oh, this is cute. Oh no. Whoa. That's dangerous.
Also, a couple details. Her little like thingies have little fish faces on them. It's got like little frowns. Ba-dong! Zabaron! Whoosh! Oh yes! Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Phew! Hi!
Hello.
Hello! Thank you!
See?
I like your hair!
Other
It
people notice as
reminds me
well.
of someone who's also beautiful. Huh?
I have to get all my jokes out of the way. It's been too long.
There's an end to the hijinks? I don't think that's possible. Pass a bubble.
There's never an end. Come on. You can go and take a small tour and introduce the guild. Pathfinders, as they call themselves. Which, fairly certain they have in this realm too, so I wonder if they made a joke on it, but regardless.
Ah.
I know Julian would love to hear that they named it after a board game.
I can already predict the memes from Luli. They're gonna be terrible.
Well, given everything, hopefully they stay put wherever they are. Unless we need more chaos here with them two running around.
I don't think this place could handle it.
Certainly not. Shillelagh right now. Okay. Come on. Right.
Still considered a rock.
We're going to go and have a tour.
Technically, it's a mineral.
Any of you
Which is
who
related to
haven't
rocks.
had the chance and want to introduce yourself, you're more than welcome to come say hello. Make yourself not seem like weird individuals just staring gawkingly at her.
I'm sort of used to this.
I'm Cassandra.
Hello. My name is Brandon.
Hi, nice to meet you. The name's Julie Jellyfish. Bzzz.
Mm. Yeah, well, I was warned about
Sorry, couldn't
handshaking
help
before,
myself.
but it's fine. Sometimes jokes are rude. But I have to say, you have a lovely singing voice.
Thank you.
So, Billy?
That's it.
And I would
I
love
am a
to hear more.
siren after all.
What I meant was for like people afraid of
Ah, so at
And
least
a
you were
witch.
right.
A jellyfish. A jelly witch.
Well,
A jelly witch.
it wasn't
Fish.
unknown per se in the most
So
pure of a
you're
sense.
all over the
This was
place.
a known
Yes!
danger spot with
Can't you
things
tell?
that could come out that could easily kill all
It sounds
of us.
exciting, actually.
Yes, everything has to be exciting.
Sadly, we'll be again
I
now.
like her enthusiasm.
I would be very quick.
I mean, granted, I'm not going to shake hands again because, you know,
Well, that was your first mistake. I don't have hands.
Yes.
I know, but I was just trying to be friendly.
It's alright. You can be finished with shaking her hand.
Information aren't here, and it's something friendly.
Yeah,
It's left here alone.
well done, well done. Yeah. But yes, it was lovely singing. You did worry everybody because, you know,
we don't know.
a lake and all, but
my first impression is
I guess you come from where he does.
Yeah, the sort of a kraken came through one time. I think they're a little bit traumatized.
Why would you be traumatized from a kraken?
Like
They're
Because I
nice.
tried to eat them.
Did they not give it proper food?
First creature to come
Use the proper kibble?
I wasn't given the opportunity. It pulled myself, member named Leaf, and the guildmaster in, so...
Oh, so wanted hugs!
Yeah.
I had to knock it out.
Did you tame it at least? I mean, that's sort of normal.
Didn't have the time. I had to get Leaf and the guildmaster back
If you're
through.
able to tame it.
That's unfortunate.
Next time, though. Next time.
Mm.
Seems like a pretty bad experience.
So, what about this one?
It's not much of Soros, but it'll certainly be fun.
I'm Cassandra. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah.
I don't want to actually shake hands at the current moment.
Yeah,
Bah. Shame.
She's a jellyfish. I don't think it's really gonna matter.
I kind of don't have control over lightning magic at the current moment. So
You don't?
No.
When I was a kid, I zapped so many people to death accidentally. I understand your pain.
Oh.
It was a real point of contention when we started dating.
Yeah, we couldn't touch each other or hug each other or kiss or anything. It was horrible.
Fixed.
Eee! Now I can control my zaps.
Oh, I'll gladly accept that training from you because I need help with that. I don't want to accidentally electrocute myself.
Well, the good news is that whatever you electrocute yourself with will be nothing bad compared to how you hurt your friends. So just don't hug anybody for a bit. Easy, right?
And if you do, speaking from experience, let them rest.
The only one I can. Well, the only one I can hug is Tank, because Tank actually is able to take electricity. Because I
can feel it. Thunder Boy, Thunder Lad.
Can I tell you, you are adorable right now? You make me want to hug you so badly.
Yes. Well, you can. It's not like your lightning can hurt me.
Yes.
Okay, hugs.
There you go.
Would you like to hear what the rocks say?
Does it want me to smell what it's cooking?
So many gawkers, so many people afraid. I wonder if anyone will be brave.
Is it time?
Hey, I was brave.
You were.
Sound real good right now.
Another challenger is approaching them.
Hello there, miss. My name is Billy. It's nice to meet you. Is it safe to shake your hand or whatever you have?
Depends on my mood. I used to kill people from contact, but not anymore.
Okay.
Unless I want to.
Nice to meet you.
Okay.
I
don't want to.
That never happens.
Maybe
Okay.
ask one of the rocks close by.
It's nice to meet you.
Name's Julie. Julie Jellyfish. It's nice to meet you.
He talked to the rock.
Alright.
Quill came by and mentioned about Joey Jellyfish.
Oh, I see.
Anyone else would like to introduce themselves?
Quest giver and whatnot.
Alright, Meow Mix, you're up. Come on.
Meow Mix.
I see.
Hello.
Oh, a brave one.
Oh, get beat out.
What was that? Whoa! Sorry, I slipped. I don't have legs.
Oh, it is fine.
You remind me of a vampire I once knew. Go on.
Oh. Well, I don't think I've ever met a vampire. But, yes, I am a rock.
She's not a boulder. She's a rock.
No. She is in fact a rock, yes.
Wonderful! As you've heard me say many times before, I'm Julie Jellyfish! The one and only!
Well, nice to meet you.
Yes. Pro tip, by the way. Even if you're soft-spoken, people like me can kind of just run over everybody with my motor mouth. So just keep talking, and eventually people will realize they're being rude and they'll shut up. You're welcome.
Okay.
Make yourself aware.
I'm Lex.
Okay. I am talking.
Lex?
I am talking. Hello. I am a
Hey.
talker.
Cat
I am
Mix.
talking. I don't know what to say. But
Nice to meet you.
I was told to do this.
Nice to meet you as well.
No zappies, I promise.
Hello.
And I keep those!
How are you?
What
Nice to meet you.
As to you, kitty cat.
I guess
hello
that's
to you as well.
proper.
You think he has 9 lives?
More of a lion than actual cat.
Oh no, that means you can't purr! I feel so sorry for you. Unless you can. Sometimes big cats can just purr even though normally they can't in the wild. It's weird! Granted, I can't really talk. I was a jellyfish, just a normal jellyfish, and now I'm me!
Love, you're still a jellyfish.
I don't really want you to be annoyed though.
Oh!
Her now. But she's her now.
You don't have to worry about that. I don't know if I can purr or not, so.
She introduced herself as Joey the jellyfish, not Joey the no longer a jellyfish.
Feel free to do so.
This is true.
Yeah.
Hello, Reagan. Reagan.
Who else is brave?
Knock, knock.
Don't the person in that way.
Hi!
Reagan.
I'm Tina.
Nice to meet you, Tina! The name's Julie Jellyfish. It's a pleasure!
You're welcome.
I don't have fingers, so I gotta express myself in every way possible! Sort of like how you guys have earring thingies that can go like, or wah! But I kind of have those now. I didn't a long time ago. I didn't even have a face.
I can't imagine now having a face.
You don't think about it.
When one is actually just a jellyfish, you are just a jellyfish. So they don't technically have faces.
My brain was so small I didn't even have a soul. But I was immortal. But yeah, the mantis got in the way, but that's a long story.
I'm not gonna lie,
How
when
much
she
stuff is it
introduced
in?
herself, I was expecting a tuna joke for some reason.
Well, maybe you should have made one. I love puns.
I mean, with how many titles she had, sounded like she was becoming a jelly sandwich. I don't think
But only this one can eat that. At least if it's a Julie sandwich. Normal jelly sandwiches are probably okay. But not jellyfish sandwiches. If you eat those, you'll die.
Usually they will kill you, yes.
Unless you're a tortoise!
Face your problems.
I believe so.
How did you face your problems? Julie?
What?
You had no face back then. How did you face your problems?
I didn't have any problems. I just flirted.
That must have been really nice.
What I just said.
Anyway,
Woo!
should we go back to the guild hall?
okay.
Everyone's just sitting around staring.
Yeah, that's what I'm asking. Should we go back?
Please do. You don't need to shake though, for fear. I know.
You call me X.
Marks the spot! Wait, are you a pirate?
I was like,
No.
Oh, good! I hate pirates!
I was asking where I'm at, but then I'm like,
Good!
The big jellyfish skirt.
There are also no frogs here. At least the walking, talking kind, thankfully. Not that I've seen yet.
I know, I shall disappear.
What about worms?
Walking, talking frogs?
Do we have talking worms?
Haven't seen any yet. But if I see them, I will eradicate them.
Lovely!
They had like some deep frog lore.
It means I could just go.
Oh no, we encountered a lovely man when we were first meeting. He called himself Hermie Drogo. He was the frog who would mount the world.
He was a jerk.
No idea about that.
So I shot him in the dick! And I got away with it.
What?
Wait, what?
She's a crack shot.
Wow. Okay.
That's intense. Managed to introduce me. That's really intense.
Sometimes.
And love, I'm sure you've noticed. But that one is Solana.
I was gonna call her Mosasaurus if she didn't introduce herself.
No, that's the point.
I can feel the pressure too, I know.
Hello?
I will burn your
Hello.
pocket. I will burn your pocket. Your pocket. I'll burn it. I will become
Jellyfish! Julie! You know me! I'd like to get to know you!
It went well.
One aquatic creature to another. I feel a kinship.
It's exhausting when I'm not
Huh? Oh.
That may have been a mild secret, love.
What?
I mean, you're free to do so.
Why would that be a secret?
I don't know if
It's
she's
like the
actually been forthcoming about it.
It's like the best thing to be.
Mm.
What? Why are you shaking your head?
I don't disagree, but not everyone thinks the same as us.
Do I gotta teach people body positivity again?
Probably. Never hurts.
Sorry!
Sarah, are you able to speak common again? I take that as a no.
Take it as a no.
I know a couple people who were like that.
That was Sarah. She's also a member. And Judo. And though Diamond seems to be having some issues at the moment, memory-wise, this is Diamond as well.
Hello, Diamond!
It's good to meet. Hope have a good jiggly time.
Yes! Diggly Wiggly! Always forever!
Alright, and with introductions out the way, towards the gatehouse. Show you. Get some tea.
Wonderful!
I guess I could just make this easier for you. Up we go, princess.
Oh no! This is always the worst, but the best, and I can't get.
Onward to victory.
I really did miss you.
I missed you too, love. Oh, I think you have more reason to miss me than me you. I have a lot of making up to do in that regard.
Mm-hmm.
But at the very least, time away means I have more interesting stories to tell you.
This is true. I've also got quite a few.
I would imagine so, considering. I look forward to hearing it all.
I think I saw like an iteration of Chad going through the stream.
Pardon?
Yeah, he was surfing.
Yeah, as long as he's happy, I guess.
Yeah. He had a sombrero for some reason.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh. I took off the sombrero, sorry. Interesting.
Looked like he was trying to get away from something.
Come inside.
What?
Oh, sorry, Julie.
Yes, Lex?
I was gonna say, when you're not busy, I wanted to speak on some things concerning the upcoming quest.
Of course, we can discuss. You know, after I get my wife some tea. Over here. There we go.
Oh boy! Oh, I take up all the floor. Hold on, I know how to fix this. Well, it didn't really help. It helped a little bit.
Here we are.
Thank you so much,
One
Rona.
for you. Of course, anytime.
Oh no!
Oh, careful.
No! I don't have thumbs! It really shows!
I know.
Careful, don't hurt yourself.
I won't hurt myself, but I'll hurt the things around me on accident.
I mean,
And
pour the hot tea on yourself.
if you start arcing lightning anywhere, I will be sure to hug you and make sure that it doesn't hit anyone.
I don't want to zap
I'll
you,
just
though.
run.
Yeah,
Fucking-
I think I'll go.
If anything happens to me, just one upset mantis trip later and I'll be fine. Mm.
At this rate, she might start charging you.
Well, I mean, to be fair, she probably is owed quite a bit considering.
Oh! She managed to finally do it, by the way.
Oh?
Do what?
Create a successful egg sac of her people. She won't be instinct anymore, sorta. Kinda. They gotta get around the very small gene pool problem, though. It's very small.
Next time I see her, I'll have to give her my congratulations.
Yes! She's a mama! Sister... Again! Yeah!
I guess that means our family's growing again.
Finally! It's been... Well, it's been great, honestly.
Well, considering Chilene and Luli, I think we personally have enough in our hands at the moment.
Are they in our hands, really? Or are they slipping between my tentacles?
Yes and no.
And knowing our guild is going to be a very interesting guild.
Plus, staying here with all of these children has been like having a new gaggle of pups to watch over.
That'd be fun.
Okay, but I'm like the best pup in the litter, so like, just as long as we're aware.
Everyone's perfect. Everyone's wonderful. But you should push yourself to be the best you can be. And confidence is key.
I feel like I
I'm
have
certainly
so
not
much
lacking for
confidence
confidence.
Yeah, I feel like I have so much confidence. You know what? I'm gonna give my confidence to somebody else for a day and see how it goes.
You should give it to that
That's very
Sarah person.
generous
They
of you.
ran away.
me go find her, and then I'm gonna bring
She's
her
right
back,
there.
and then we're gonna give her her can. Okay, I'm gonna give you my confidence. I love you every day. I missed my shot.
I don't
You
know
miss every shot you don't take, though.
This is fair.
Plus, with the amount of confidence you have, the Omega surplus, I doubt you're gonna run out anytime soon.
I love her. Where did you find her?
On a beach.
Just like any random beach, like you just we're just walking on a beach one day, and you were like, oh wow, there's a jellyfish. Wow.
No.
Beautiful.
I believe I was in need of assistance from some witches. Witches just happened to have a jellyfish girl they were teaching. I met her, I was grumpy, and she, for whatever reason, decided that because I was grumpy, she would call me Lulu instead of Lucian. And that's where the downfall started.
Oh my god, your name is Lulu. I'm gonna call you Lulu.
Good. It's
Wait, why did you call her
Fred.
Lucy?
No, that's a girl's name.
I was also living with, I think, a Lucy at the time, so...
There was a couple
That would have
Lucy's.
helped.
Oh, I can see. Oh, I can see how that would be
Yes.
confusing. Yeah. No. Okay.
I'm
yeah.
gonna die of adorableness. I'm gonna just go sit over here.
Oh my gosh.
And then
Okay,
she
so,
turned my usual brooding nature into what you see before you know. I was very broody back then.
You were very
I was a
mean.
grouch to be around. I really was.
I really can't see it. I can't see you being me. You know, actually, well.
Okay, so he's back.
No, I can't see it. I don't know. What is mean Lulu like?
Wow, mean Lulu or Lucian?
We're going to rest
Oh.
As opposed to Lucianus, who was the biggest meaning.
The biggest, big meaning.
Okay.
Wow.
That's well
Hold
done.
on. Wait a minute. So like, if you were having a really, really bad day and like you were really grumpy, then we call you Lucianus, and then like lightning would start cracking and you'd be like, dun dun dun, and everybody would be like,
I haven't had a bad day like that in a millennia, so I think we're fine.
I
That's
hope
what you
that
are.
never actually.
Plus, I'm here, so you can't have bad days anymore. No.
Diamond sleeping over.
With you here, there's never a bad day.
Correct.
Oh my god, it's so cute! This is my son!
I want to give you a hug again.
Go for it.
Yeah, so nothing to worry. He's sleeping now.
Hug.
Hugs are always good. Spread the positivity.
This is adorable.
My influence grows. Or my fish fluence.
Fish fluids. I like the pun there.
Wouldn't be finfluence.
That also works.
You've just won many points, Billy. Well done.
Thank you. So Jack, how you been?
I've been.
Sorry.
Just been hanging out.
Anyway.
You're technically not wrong. I have been, yes.
Regardless, just like some of the other planes we've been to, it seems this one is having a very fun Swiss cheese problem.
Oh no. So it's like the island
Yep.
again?
Several different holes, several different dimensions, all connecting in one place again.
It really is nostalgic, isn't it?
All I'm missing is Morgan, and we'd be right back to square one.
Ah, if only. I really miss her.
Only indeed. I know. I think we all do, but she had her own things she needs to take care of. Eventually we'll find her again, I'm sure.
Someday.
Someday. Regardless, in an effort to try and solve some of that, I figured since I was here and I was waiting for you anyway, I would start teaching individuals here what I could to help close their Swiss cheese problem.
Oh, so that's what you're doing. Yeah, I just sense a great amount of unhappiness and I had to fix it. I felt a girl's
Yeah,
cries from beyond the veil. And I said I would help! So I sent a letter where I thought she were, because I thought you could help, but now we found other people to help, and this works. This works.
Plus, it'll be a learning experience for them, and they can use all the experience they can get, especially considering they now have a... Well, the Fae decided to move the portal to a place with more mana. So... we now have a time limit.
Uh-oh.
Yes.
Just don't
I'm
make us
trying to
get
extend
trapped
said time
here.
limit as much as I can. Oh no, if anything happens, sorry to say everyone, if this plane collapses, we're leaving.
Well, I mean, duh. We can take
Yeah.
our favorites.
Take us somewhere.
Assuming they're nearby.
Oh, true. Yeah, we can try and save the guild hall at least. I like these people, they're good.
Shouldn't be too hard. The lake's nearby. We can pull the water out, put it in a big bubble. We just gotta carry it. I can get some of our moses, some others, some otters just for fun and for cuddling. Maybe a couple penguins.
How are the Moses, by the way? I haven't seen Mojito in so long.
They were
I miss
so,
him.
they're so happy. I gave them so many fishies.
What's an otter?
An otter?
This is the
River
first time
animal.
hearing of.
They're utterly adorable.
They are utterly adorable.
They're like, we're kind of like a fox, but, you know, with very small ears, and they live in the water. That's like the closest description I can give you.
You mean that one that stole my fish that one? You mean that creature that stole my fish that one time?
Maybe.
I have no idea
like
what
a
you're referring to.
Yes, water
It's like a
puppies.
sea cat weasel thing.
Butter babies.
Water puppies.
That works.
But less so than Moses. Moses are the true water pups.
Moses.
They're so adorable with their giant scales, their massive teeth.
You can kiss them and they can
mandibles.
kiss your whole body just with a jump. It's the best.
And the way they can just swallow someone whole. Lovely.
Woo!
That's creatures.
So is like,
They're
what,
good
like
eaters.
Dinosaurs, but in the water.
That doesn't sound fun at all.
What? You're
What do you mean?
wrong.
Mojito is the sweetest creature you will ever meet. He's lovely.
Why
That's
did you
neat.
name
Don't
You
like
know what?
water.
You
It does
know
not
what?
sound fun.
You know what? If you guys need me, I'm going in here.
Well,
And
I
I'm
have
gonna hide in
two
the
that are
box.
specifically mine.
No,
It's
don't go in that
mojito
box. That
and
box leads
mimosa.
to another dimension, a banana, and a bread.
Mimosa.
Oh god, not the banana box.
I always stole mimosa when you,
Please, get a kick
when
out
you
of
were
the
away. I
god
made
box.
sure that he wasn't bored.
Horses you're dealing with,
Good.
Cassandra.
Hey, apparently they have an infinite box of banana bread as well.
What?
Don't understand, Cassandra.
Every time they eat some of the banana bread, it just replaces itself. It's an
Oh.
infinite banana bread box.
Yeah, whatever
Change things
Siren
soon.
makes, it gets filled with.
Well, that's good for world hunger, but bad for diversity.
No, no.
The banana bread
Indeed.
sales, they will plummet.
Get out. Get out. You know
But
better.
luckily, it's just a local area, and they're not selling it.
Ooh.
So, you spoke about this, some kind of island. What kind of island was it?
It was an
worst
island
kind.
where everything and every plane collided. Everyone was only there for 1 month before it jettisoned you away, and then you were swooshed right back in. Sometimes people got stuck or lost, and by the time, even if people were gone at the same moment, but then came back to the island at the same time, sometimes hundreds of years have passed, and kids outgrew their parents. It was a little bit weird.
It was very perplexing.
Sounds
That
weird.
does sound weird.
What
That's
kind of
not
creatures were there?
Literally everything you could think of, from demons to gods, people, random
Vikings,
detectives, murderers, serial killers,
surfer
Vikings.
dudes, talking
Yeah,
frogs.
surfer dudes.
I swear
Yeah, I
if
could
that-
totally see
Pirates.
surfer dudes showing up.
So long as he doesn't
Chad was
travel
very
through
chill.
time, I don't care.
Oh, wow.
You know, after I got over the jealousy thing, but yes.
Is she back in the bread box again?
Oh my
It's okay. No one could ever replace you.
No, she's not. She's not in the box.
I know
Oh,
that
no,
now.
not in the red box.
Ever, ever.
We don't know
Ever,
what kind
ever,
of power
ever.
that box
Mm.
holds.
The box is dangerous. Box is dangerous. Don't mess with that box.
Reaches hand.
Regardless, it
I'm
was
touching the bread box!
some of the best and simultaneously worst years of my life.
Yeah, some of the stuff was really crazy. I'll never forget that goblin drider guy. And can I
Yeah,
get
the
a
first time I died
fucking
was on those islands
guard?
as well.
Sarah.
Fucking guard.
Fucking indeed.
You know, I don't even really remember what
uh,
all he did. No, brief whispers actually. But, for the most part, I just like saying fucking guard.
More than anything, though, I remember it as the place I died first.
Uh,
Sorry, I didn't realize that I was not talking.
That was an awful experience.
yeah,
Died.
I think I felt.
It's confusing.
Granted, I didn't literally
I'm
die.
sorry. Well, my body perished and my soul left it. That's like dying.
Lucian, how do you come back?
Oh, you see, it's very complex. Julie, when I died the first time, sealed my soul to a very large compressed mana crystal that kept it housed and safe. And then for the next year or so, my mother-in-law, Mantis, constructed a new body using some of the stuff she'd learned when she was creating Julie so that I could be placed into that body.
Okay.
And so this body is not at all my original body. It's in fact, while it feels real and it acts like a normal body, it is constructed.
Is it similar to how you were before, or were you completely different?
It's almost exactly the same.
Cloning!
For the changes of the rune I keep in my chest to keep myself from turning into a magical ghoul again.
Woohoo!
So, on this
Is it
island, other
mantis?
than
Yes, marvelous
Solving-
mantis.
Like a mantis shrimp?
No, like a mantis
No, like
mantis.
a mantis
brain.
mantis.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
I just thought the whole, aquatic theme thing was like,
She's a
Oh,
little
no,
bit of a
she-
tiebreaker.
She is an actual praying mantis. Like,
With a lab
that's not
coat.
just her name. Yes.
oh,
That is interesting.
so you said that you would solve people's problems on this island. Did you guys ever get any downtime or anything like that? Or did you just constantly fixed issues?
4 hours of conversations.
I was about to say, I was by a coral reef every once in a while. That's my
Mm.
downtime.
And we accidentally fell asleep there a couple times.
hmm For the most part, after moving into what eventually became the Cove Inn, as we called it, Morgan took me under her wing to train me and sort of help me figure out where I wanted to go in life, and got to be around someone I had feelings for. Granted, that whole start of the relationship was a bit awkward, I think, for me at least. I'd never dealt with that before.
I mean, I
I
haven't
spent a
either.
I spent a good portion of my time there, learning magics and helping pretty much anyone who walked in the door. Because the organization I worked for was the neutral party of a very large, chaotic island. So everyone came to us with their problems.
We were the neutral party, the coven of witches, and Lucian, who solved people's problems, including curses.
That's very interesting.
wait,
How many
so
other
it was
were
like,
you?
Well, it varied depending on the island.
Our family
it's
was
a coven,
large.
but it's a coven.
Yes.
Exactly.
My
And I
brain
believe,
has never worked like this before.
I believe when my dear friend took my children back to that same island, she in fact named the place the Cove Twin because they're twins.
Oh, I love them. They learn so well.
Very interesting.
But
Thank you for sharing.
we have a large host of friends from, well,
Every
from a
plane, probably.
witch to I don't even know what to describe Leon as. To a time traveler, to... That is true. To a bearman, to whatever Scooter is. Scylla and all the others was a lot. There's a lot of people. So many different backgrounds.
That does not sound unlike what we do here.
I was gonna say, it sounds like it's similar to how Pathfinders is, but not completely.
Hence why I felt right at home, and why it feels quite nostalgic doing it again. I have quite the experience in doing what you all are doing, and I technically started from about the same level.
Oh, okay. Well, it's good to know that. I don't know, I guess we could get strong like you or something.
Everyone can get strong. It's just a matter of pushing forward.
Determination and effort.
And friendship! It's very important. For they will pick you up
I would
when
not
you're
be
down.
I would not be where I am today if it weren't for the dear friends I've met along the way, and, well, you, of course, love.
You helped me too.
So the bonds you make in organizations like this will certainly last a lifetime. Whether it be finding someone you truly love, or making brothers that you weren't born with. I myself have a few that I call brother now that I didn't when I first arrived on the island. People like my friend Leon, or like my friend Cassidy, who I know should I ever need them, they will come to my aid.
That's always good to hear, to have friends and family that close to you.
Even though I know she hates to hear it. Morgan became sort of a mentor and mother figure to a lot of us.
Mama
So we all
Morgan.
owe her a lot.
She most certainly fulfills that role for me. She was the one who made sure that I didn't kill people by touching them. Zap. I still remember hugging
Maybe you can pass
penguins every
that
day.
knowledge along to Cassandra.
I don't know if there's any penguins here for her to hug, though.
No, I'll have to improvise.
Well, to be honest, you zapping me would probably be one of the things that could hurt me. Magic-wise.
Just remember, when you think that you have only one weakness, you're wrong. There's always 600 quintillion that you can never account for.
I figured it out quite quickly when I had to take a test with Lucian, and let's just say I couldn't breathe.
Maybe use him as a target for a medical test. Best way to learn on the fly is to have an injury to treat. So he was the injury to treat.
Did he get a treat afterwards?
Well, you were treated, at least.
He was treated.
I have to remedy this. Treats after every mission. If you do a good job anyway. Then you get hearty meals if you fail, so that you do better next time.
Sounds wonderful.
What kind of treat are you talking?
I make all kinds of things. things whatever you wanted. And no, fish is not off the menu. Well, not me delicious, but fishies are delicious.
Yeah, a lot of people
Don't
seem to
comment
have
on that.
conception that any like aquatic any aquatic person seems to be like they know they like it's rude to eat fish around them, but I mean fish eat fish too.
Yes, that's sort of how the world
That's
works.
weird. That's like saying I wouldn't like it if people ate land creatures just because I live on
Exactly.
land.
Yeah, exactly.
It is exactly the same.
But it's
I
like,
use land
specifically, it's,
creatures
it's only
and
like this is a thing for aquatic people.
I don't know. I guess it depends on the
weird.
person.
Elitists, that's what they are.
Elitists.
They just think they're better than the land people. I know. I come from a society that's very much like that.
So, what's the most interesting story about that coven or whatever you guys were a part of before?
There's too
That's a
many
very hard
interesting questions.
We talk about the time we went to war without fighting it.
You won a war without fighting?
Yes, there was a time there was an organization. Very shortly after the death of one of my friends, actually, they decided that that same day they would come to my bar. Oh, by the way, I used to be a bartender. I know that's probably not in my repertoire of resume, but for a short time I was a bartender. And they came to my bar and caused a fuss. They claimed to be law enforcement officers on this island. They were awful people, really. They were investigating her death for some reason, even though the method of how she died was already well
They
known.
were investigating it.
Yeah.
They did not cause the death. They were just investigating it when it was already known what had happened.
How did your friend die?
I thought, okay.
Or, well, who was the friend that died? I should rephrase that.
I'm thundering!
Her name was Darcy. She was the first person I met when I came to the island.
It's unfortunate. So, what were they trying
Regardless,
to investigate? Was it clear what
They were
happened?
trying to claim that I killed her.
But already at the time, multiple people knew how they died.
But I did
yeah?
not. Yes, yes. People who were at the bar grieving with me. And it turned into a heated argument, obviously. I wasn't exactly in the best state of mind. Guns were drawn, and I believe I shot one 7 times in the chest.
Oh. Well.
Fun thing about this island, by the way, I don't think we mentioned it. This island ignored the laws of death.
What?
Yep, you can die 600,000 times and you'll be able to come out just fine. Except for sometimes.
Sometimes it sticks. It's a very weird place.
Huh. Okay, then.
That would be
Regardless.
concerning. It's like you know you can die, but you never know when's the last time it's going to be the last time you die.
Yep.
That's
Yes. A long discussion I've had with my good friend
scarier than
Cassidy
normal death.
before. Yes.
Because they do
Regardless.
more confident, and you in a story you die more or something, because then you're used to it.
Tank, I've had this conversation about 7 times. Trust me, I understand.
I died like 100 trillion times just by tripping and going down places that were a little bit falling a height that was a little bit
Walking
too
on
big for
land
my
is
jelly legs.
particularly difficult for you.
Yeah. But it's okay.
Regardless, they tried to use that incident to instigate a war against the Coven. And pretty much the same day that they decided they were going to be hostile towards us, they came to our gate to start to fight, to be greeted with the entirety of the rest of the people on the island.
Oh.
Wow.
You see, when you're part of a group that helps everyone, you start making a lot of friends.
And it helps when you have a super friendly person there.
What? I'm just trying to wrap my head around why they were trying to pin it on you. Did they really believe you did it, or are they just stupid?
They did not like me and many of the people in the inn.
So
Mostly, I think partially because they knew that the inn had consolidated power because we were a neutral party and we had a lot of friends. And I, in particular, had already gotten into, well, let's call them debates with one of their higher-ups, a man who called himself Lockhart.
Oh.
We did not get along, me and that man.
That name.
So, they tried to start a fight, and the second they attempted to be hostile, we didn't even have to get on our animals or pull out weapons. Because the people on the island were already there to tell them to fuck off for us.
Well, that's good.
And
this
yeah,
group in
I
question
reckon-
sounds real dumb. Like,
They were very, very unintelligent.
why would you ever try to
Yeah, a
attack a
group of
neutral
people
party?
fighting
That's
the
like
entire
saying,
rest of the
hi, we
population
want
of the
everyone to
island.
attack us.
Everyone wanted to attack somebody for some reason at that place. They had to find a reason to make a war.
To be honest, that's, I think, why we started making friends with people like Casty and his people. Because even if people tried to mess with them, they, Cassidy's a madman. That is the best way I can describe him.
Day and night collecting
I watched this
rocks,
man
day
put
and
armor
night
plating
collecting
on a
metal.
Quetz, so it could not take damage while it flew through the air. Quetzalcoatl, it's a giant flying bird, sort of. It's like a massive pterodactyl.
Okay.
He covered the thing with metal, and then put giant Gatling turrets on it, and flew through the sky, killing everything in his path when they tried to mess with him and his family.
Huh. You know?
Then he had a wizard amongst his midst. Yes. Be careful, you might call him to this realm too.
So I gotta do it extra much, right?
Best I start hearing water being slapped across the other side of the world. He had a wizard amongst his group who very much enjoyed Latin creatures and had done a very similar concept with, well, we called them penisaurs. I know that seems a bit odd. They're like beefy giraffes.
Beefy
But-
giraffes.
Yeah, their necks
Yeah.
are really thick and they had really big heads and ears.
Yeah.
My goodness.
Oh, okay.
Alright.
Needless to say, our adventures on that island were something else. Something else entirely.
Yeah. Definitely sounds like it. We're starting wars without any violence and then riding penis giraffes.
Yes. Though I
That's a
preferred
pretty
my
good sum up,
noisy
to be honest.
stories.
To be honest, it was because of a war that I even came to live with the Cove. My family that I was staying with before got involved in a war. One that we had no business being in. And because they were the only people I had around me at the time, I joined said war and nearly died. Because of this, I came limping to the Cove, knowing that they could heal me, and instead of just leaving, they let me stay.
Alright.
Best decision I've ever made.
Woo!
Sounds
Best
like it.
worst decision.
Wait, the best? You just telling me the best decision you didn't make was to come here and help out Pathfinders?
No.
It has been a headache. I'm not going to lie.
God damn it! You know what? I can't even fault you on that one. Jesus.
Mostly because the Fae decided to make my job a lot harder, and I've been trying with everything in my power to keep things from coming through the portal, because some of them can be reasoned with. Some of them just outright attack me. And some of them want to break the portal itself and probably cause space ripple effects. Don't want that to happen.
Are there still ones around that are trying to hurt you?
And I put runes around the portal again. Don't know, not at the moment.
Hopefully, one of these days we can just close the portal.
That is the plan. It's just that closing holes in space kind of takes a lot, even for someone like me.
Very, very long time. Might be outside of your lifespan, in fact.
I'm assuming we can't do what we did with the other portal and close it how we did.
If you have to ask that
The way we
question,
closed
then
the
yes.
other portal, yes. The way we closed the other portal, the one to the Shadow Realm, was by destabilizing it from the inside. The only reason that it worked is because it was a smaller portal. If we were to destabilize a portal this large, the ramifications are untold. It could very well work, and the portal just closed and we'd be fine, or it could bring a chunk of this realm with it, and there's no telling how large that would be, considering that planes don't just exist as a planet. The entire universe of this plane is part of this plane.
The whole place collapses.
Is there a way to possibly make the portal smaller so then that way we can work?
There is, and it's what I was working on before we moved. Because the portal needs mana to be maintained. And the issue is we moved to a place with 10 times the mana. It's kind of hard for me to stop the mana flowing into it when the mana is just thicker here.
Yeah.
Luckily, there is the godsend of having those crystals around it that will, at the very least, stop it from gathering too much mana too quickly. At its current size and rate, we have about a year before it reaches maximum threshold.
What does maximum threshold mean?
Before this area becomes the water plane. Just like the shadow plane almost sucked up that area of Eden's place.
Get out of here as fast as I can, then.
Do you have a
I'd rather not
contingency
fizzle out.
plan if that starts happening?
Yes, leave.
Yeah, you know. Yeah, we talked about that earlier with like the bubble idea or whatever.
Find your best
Well, to be
planeswalkers.
honest, let's see again. Let's just blind for a second. Anyway.
Yeah, if we can fix Diamond, maybe he has more advice on it, on my planeswalking.
To be honest, the plan is to stop that from ever happening in the first place by using other methods.
Bloop.
The more we can extend our time, the better we can do, and so on and so forth. All right. You came at a really good time, actually. Do you want to go walking again?
Sure.
I'm going to the Firelands again.
Or, gonna be okay. See.
What are you?
A guppy.
Big dumb guppy. Ugh. Why are you going there?
Because one of these lovely people are having an issue. An issue that requires a ritual for the mind. And I need a Dawn Dew flower from the Firelands. And I need the water from the one lake that exists there.
That it helps, some of us have already signed up for the quest for it.
No. I would prefer if people didn't, so that he didn't have to go.
Well, if I don't go, someone's mind might be lost to a being from the plane of life. So, I sort of.
That's a twist.
Yes. Yes, it is.
Huh.
Huh.
I don't quite know what
More you know.
life being
Plus,
one with Diamond, but
Plus, I have to, well, I'm sending some of them to find that elf I met in the Eternal Forest, so they have it much harder than I do.
But yeah, I'll help, for sure, so that you don't get extra crispy.
I don't like being crispy or drying out in that regard. Very little water there. Which is why I'm only going to ask you to put some protections on and not ask you to actually go. Because I don't want you to dry out.
I will dry up much faster than you will. Unless I,
know,
brought
that's
a
why you'll
big
stay
bubble!
here.
But it's the plane of fire, so maybe that wouldn't work.
No, I don't think it will.
Oh well.
Unless we threw you into the only lake there is there, but I'm pretty sure that's spoiling, and I'm not trying to have cooked jellyfish. I prefer my jellyfish uncooked.
You want your jellyfish raw!
Indeed. Are you alright?
Look at all these blockers.
this is just something about saying raw there was interesting. Anyways, you two have been talking a long time. Do you guys have any questions for us about our stories or whatever?
Why would I ask when you can just tell?
Hello, I'm X. I'm an alcoholic.
Hi, X.
You are in the right place! This is a tavern! Wait, it's a tavern. Wait, where's the alcohol?
We don't have it.
This is a guild hall.
I'm not sure if we keep any booze around.
But it looks like a tavern!
It used to be a tavern. It's been remodeled
We got
into
lots of
this.
This feels so strange.
You're telling me being behind the bar without alcohol is like... It just feels wrong.
We have apple juice.
I mean, you could ask Quill if he wants to stock
Never
alcohol.
actually had alcohol before.
I think if we stocked alcohol, the guild members would probably get themselves
just set
wasted
fire
every
so
day.
we
I'm
can
not sure
catch
that's a good idea.
Well, it worked for us.
Yeah.
But they're not
Yes.
us.
Speaking of Quill, there he is.
But there was also that time during Kokomo where you were gone, and I was drunk every day, and it was bad.
Quill,
No more alcohol.
you doing all right?
Yeah. I haven't drinking in a while.
I mean, you were
It's
like
one of those
hobbling
chairs.
really slowly, like I thought you were about to collapse.
What are you holding?
You were on an island.
It's
How did you
amazing.
get alcohol?
Oh god.
We made it.
Mana crystal.
Yeah. You make it.
Not as big as the last one.
It doesn't just poof
How do you
out of thin air.
doesn't just prove out of thin air here either. They make it here as well, I'm sure.
Oh, that.
Yeah, but that island had that many resources to be able to make it.
I was actually
It
having
was
a conversation
a
with
rather
Lucian the
large
other day
island.
where I asked him if he could
Forever
like,
restocking.
tell me if there's a way to,
The only thing that was ever
find,
low
like, healing
was
magic or
always
potions
blubber.
or something, and he said,
There was
like,
always
there's, like, a mana crystal or
blubber.
something.
Poor penguins. Ooh.
That and common sense.
Me.
I mean,
This little tiny one would work on a necklace.
that's a precious resource here too.
Probably.
It's precious resource
Breakfast.
everywhere, Tank.
If it's common sense, why is it so uncommon?
That's a good question. Secondary question, Tank, what do you call a fish with no eyes?
A fish.
Nice.
I know it. What do you call a fish with no eyes and no legs?
Definitely. Probably still a fish.
No eyes and no legs.
Yeah, no. I'm very.
I don't know. I don't know this one.
Okay.
Do you want to do it?
You go out. You have this one.
It's still a fish.
That's what I said.
You're right.
One of us. One of us.
Fish don't have legs, and I guess some of them
Fish don't have legs in the first place.
Yes! Precisely.
I was trying to think like what does legs mean? What does legs must mean something else? Because they don't have legs.
Makes you feel any better. For a long time, people called me a fish with legs. So they also called me a mer. So I guess
You
in
also
both
called
regards, they were
me a
very
mer.
wrong. You sort of are.
Sort of.
Where I'm from, you would definitely be a man. Yes.
What'd the fish say to the other fish?
I love you. Lovely.
Gosh, this really is nostalgic. I just have to keep talking to fill in the silence.
Half of us don't even talk.
I know this!
Some of them just stand
It's
there.
not like we never talk. It's just like I don't know.
It's just like before.
Most of the stuff that we talk about.
There's at least 3 people who just stand there and
Half of us
watch.
are soft spoken, so.
There's not much to say.
Very
right
much
now.
watchers.
Yeah, you
Yes.
know.
Maybe you should be renamed the Pathfinders to the Watchers. But who watches the Watchmen?
Cat watchers.
And now your watch begins. Now I'm getting flashbacks from a whole different island. But anyway.
I hope you've at least been enjoying yourself.
Immensely!
Or should I say shelf?
Yes!
So, Julie, how do you walk?
Well, it's complicated. You see, either I just hop, sorta, or I can just
Careful with ceilings there.
I can just give myself a little bit of a floaty spell. But that doesn't. I kind of get very excited, and then I hit the ceiling. So I try not to do it too much.
Uh-huh. That is interesting. Huh.
And then sometimes I just decide to princess carry her everywhere. Mostly because it makes her flustered and it's cute.
I don't get flustered.
I disagree, love. Regardless, place is much more relaxed than where we were before, in any length.
Yeah, and on any given day, things can go just very chaotic.
Well, that's everywhere. Trust me. When you have kids, you get used to the chaos.
What the hell? Oh my god. No, why do I know why? Well, why do I feel like I know exactly what you're talking about?
Yeah.
Like, strange feeling.
I never knew that I could go so many days without sleep.
Have you? When was the last time you slept?
Ezzy, Eston Levinov.
Oh, I'm not talking about now.
Is a character that I made
about when I
because
first
I
had my
miss Julie a lot.
Oh.
And I made her like a different jelly girl.
I wasn't sure.
That's right. It pales into comparison to what they turned out like after they were grown up. They were manageable when they were small.
At least then you could
They also
carry them.
listened.
And I could fit my little tentacles around them, but now they just.
My little girl was so cute. And now, now she can destroy people.
Well, we always
I
could.
guess at the beginning you were really floundering.
Probably. Yes.
Yes.
That's part of why I'm so quiet. I'm trying to think of things. I'm trying.
Alright.
They were very difficult to corral.
Hey.
I don't.
To coral.
Everything alright?
Yeah, corral.
Yeah. I just wanted to get something
How's
off
that
my
related?
chest
What?
before I
I don't know. It's just like
I said
fucking.
what my piece
You're trying to
and
think of stuff, and it's like,
told
well,
her
you know
exactly
what?
I felt.
Start simple. What's it
told her
like to be different than
I'm
us?
brainstorming.
They choose.
Follow me.
I see.
Alright.
I don't
Understandable.
Want you to have to walk up those stairs.
Shall we play a small getting to know each other
I'm
game
already
then?
walking.
This could be good for all of you.
Sure.
Either catch up or I'll just
boy.
walk faster.
You right, Solana?
You're. Oh, I can't tell if you're looking at me or not because you're not right there. You are.
Oh, you can't tell if you're looking at me either. Your eyes are closed.
Yeah,
Hi,
it's a thing
Jacqueline.
to close your eyes when you blush.
I'm not supposed to be doing that.
Oh, your eyes are open
There you
now.
go.
Anyway, how about we go around the circle?
That's really strange.
And
I wasn't supposed to.
each of us just give an interesting fact about yourself. And then answer any related questions to said fact until we move on.
Oh boy.
Tank, you go first.
What?
That's a very interesting thing to see, Tank.
Tank, what is one
that
interesting
one, Remo?
fact about yourself?
Don't worry about it.
I don't know.
My gosh.
Aren't you like a storm giant?
Storm giant. Yes, I'm storm giant.
And you can't think of any interesting
I was
facts?
a full storm giant.
Oh, here we go. All right, go with that.
I was a half storm giant, and then some things happened that were less than positive, and I was forced to no longer be a half storm giant. I was my dad's a storm giant, my mom's a human, and then a crazy scientist did some stuff to me. I mean, it worked, I guess.
Me too.
Same. Same, Tank. Same.
You have so much in common.
Yes, he zaps people. We were both made bigger by scientists. Did you a scientist person as like a parental slash sister figure or brother figure?
No, they weren't good. They weren't nice.
Ah, maybe that'll change. I thought that she wasn't nice either.
For a while.
Wait a minute.
So yeah,
No, that's very
that's the thing.
How about you, Chima?
I mean, that's kind of what these metal circles are. Those are implanted. That's not part of the outfit.
Oh. The interesting fact is you can make fire. Fairly interesting. Is that something you've always had, or is that just something you've learned over time?
Something I learned to do.
What about you, Lex?
I guess most people already know, but I have really tough skin.
Do you want to explain why that is? You have really tough skin.
Because I was told before coming here that I'm supposed to be the next Nemean lion.
Mm.
And that's why my skin is the way it is.
I am so glad that Louie is not here because she would immediately turn to me and say, Mom! And I'd say, What? And then she'd say, Nemean lion.
What?
You're right. Anyway,
Alright. Oh, gosh, about myself. I mean, I've been pretty forthcoming with everything about myself with most people here, but, let's see. I guess for Julie, I was once a normal human being. I didn't always have these tails. But yeah. I found out I have wild magic from Skigs, and that very same person, in order to teach me how to heal X here, said to eat a pinch of his fur, and then I suddenly grew these tails, and now I can use special healing magic.
You had to eat their hair?
Yes, I didn't
I
question
feel
it.
so
They just
bad
said
for
do it.
you.
I don't know. It worked out in the end.
But at least you can sort of like get powers or whatever.
Yeah,
Don't
I
eat
don't know if
me!
it'll work as well again.
You
if I do
won't
it somewhere.
survive!
I would question how many people would survive such a process. I don't know what could happen if I did that.
It doesn't matter what happens! It's what he does.
Oh, you know what?
that would not be a bit of you
Fair.
left.
Oh, I won't
She's
do
one of my
anything
personal
like
favorites.
that
I don't blame you.
without like any kind of permission or anything like that.
I think Mantis would be being angry too, probably. Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
I'm kidding.
I'm like sweating over here. Like, oh my god. Jeez.
How about you, Hack?
There's not much interesting about me. Move on to the next person.
Says the person with demon horns or devil horns with a flaming eye with an eye patch with glowy runes and black markings on their arms and toe beans. They've got toe beans. Don't disagree. Glenn.
This is for.
Can I
I have a patch of it on my back too.
Wow! She's got stripes! That means that she'll run faster.
That's an order.
Yeah, and that's another. I guess that's a fact. I'm a he.
Try to have fun.
I quill.
Duly noted!
Truly noted.
Duly noted!
Do you want to see what I really look like?
Sure! So long as it isn't any trouble.
I don't think it should be. I'm gonna actually do this outside because it's kind of gross. So I'll be back.
All right. While we wait, Guildmaster, one interesting fact about yourself.
Interesting.
Twisty.
Biology or emotional? I guess I'm
Whatever
emotional.
you want to give up.
What the hell? Alright.
Not at all. She was more like a traditional
I bleed
seductress
mana,
bard.
and I cry mana, and I explode. Once.
With happiness.
No, with an explosion.
Cool.
It was bad. I guess so.
I hope it didn't hurt.
It did.
That's bad.
I know.
Usually exploding does
X turns tiny and then cuddled
does
with
hurt.
them, and it was super cute though.
Not in my experience. It's just like a big bzzz, and then I'm good.
Back?
Although in my case, everything. Oh wait! Whoa! Big puppy.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
What are you saying? Oh no! It's not like I'm gonna run up and get in their space without their permissions.
Okay. Okay.
It's like stark differences between the blue and red.
Yeah.
He's got the teeth. Big old teeth furs, big old shell furs. Good for munching. Good for crunching. Grrr. Ooh. I can't growl, but I can make people explode by hugging them. With joy or literally.
You already make me explode with joy every time I hug you.
Success!
As someone who's experienced both, the joy is much more pleasurable.
If you want to feel how soft I am, go ahead.
Are you sure I'm wet?
It's okay.
Are you sure?
Just do it.
It's not like magic water, right?
I believe it's just water from the pond.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm just. Water scares me.
Okay. X.
Really?
I can get the water off you.
Okay.
Let's see. There we go. And
not you,
splash.
it's just amazing.
Right, Cassandra. Welcome. That means you're next. One interesting fact about yourself to share with the group.
Besides the fact that you have amazing hair.
Oh, thank you. But, one interesting fact about me and Cassandra. That there's two of us?
Oh, okay.
See, I told you.
Name's Theo, by the way. Nice to meet you.
Ah, I got it. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, too.
I would like to state that it is of no fault of your own, but I do keep a count, and you would be number 26, I believe.
26? What? 26
Number
people
26?
like Cassandra?
Whom I've met to have several personalities in one body.
Uh-huh,
If it helps, including myself.
Well,
I'm
it's not
sorry, what?
personalities per se. It's not actually personalities. We're two separate people inside the same body because.
Oh, no, I get it.
Holds up
It's
right
still-
hand, shows this magic seal. Kind of, yeah, sealed in here. At least I'm sealed in here, not Cassandra. This is
That would make
Cassandra's-
that would make you number 17 of people who are actually separate people in the same body, and number 5 of people who are sealed within a body by a magic artifact.
You keep good record.
Wow.
There's so many repeat cases. You don't understand.
Diamond a part of this list too?
Oh, I get it.
Yes and no,
I just
because I don't consider hostile hosts to be included, because they usually get
Alright.
expelled.
Hostile possession doesn't count, alright.
Yes.
Well, even if.
If it did, we'd be in the hundreds.
Oh. Mm.
Also, if I were to get unsealed, I think I would stay in Cassandra because he's actually really nice as a host.
But it wouldn't be hostile. It'd just be me kind of cohabitating at this point, since I don't have a body of my own.
That is fair. All right. No more hiding. I see you back there. Come up here, Reagan. Your turn.
Come here, princess.
Princess!
Yes, Reagan is our
bring that up.
princess.
Oh my god.
You know I'm a troll, Reagan. You know I'm a troll.
Oh, is he not actually?
I don't think so.
Dang.
What?
Well.
Interesting thing. Well, I don't think I've mentioned it to anyone else, but I have a younger sister who's a bit tomboyish, 5 years younger than I am, and I have not seen her in 10 years.
Wow, that makes 2 of us. Although I haven't seen any of my 3 sisters or any of my 3 brothers in 10 years.
And I hope they're doing well.
I want to keep on the theme of family then. I guess my interesting fact would be, outside of the people who I call brothers, I do in fact have 2 siblings of biological descent. A younger brother who is dead, and an older brother who is a pirate.
Really?
Oh.
Huh? Is he like a criminal on the run, or like...
Not anymore. He's reformed. He's taking care of his daughter Cordelia,
Okay, that's good to hear.
my niece.
Not a pirate anymore. Not as bad.
And when for the
family's
brief
doing-
time that I was a king, he served as my captain of the guard.
Alright.
Before I died.
Wait, did you just say you were a king?
Oh, did I not mention that
know that?
full? Yes.
Huh.
Probably not.
I don't really like introducing
And-
myself as queen because it makes my introduction difficult.
Yes.
It messes up the flow. Hello, my name is Queen Julie Jellyfish. It's nice to meet. It just doesn't work.
But technically you're not a queen anymore, because King
Wow.
Lucianus is dead.
Yeah, that's true.
At least, by all accounts of the kingdom of Solaris, he's dead.
I mean, would that demote you, or like what would
Well,
happen?
technically she's Queen Regent,
Queen Regent. Okay.
and legally a widow, even though I'm still right here.
Oh, what will I ever do without my husband?
I don't know, but you can take comfort in your husband's arms anyway.
I was about to say, you can just turn to your left and give him a big hug right now.
You don't understand. I had to
You know,
watch
that
him
would-
grow in
that
a
would
tube.
sound so creepy out of context if you didn't know Lucian was actually alive. Like,
Yeah, you missed it. He
Imagine
died.
that.
We had
Now
to
you're
grow his
keeping his
body,
body
then
around to cuddle.
shove his soul into it. Old news, old news.
Yeah. Anyway.
Ah.
anyway.
For context on the other bit of family, though, yes, I was for a period. I guess I've mentioned this, I think, only to Lynn, but before I made my way to the island where I met the love of my life, I was a prince and a mage learning in my home, the kingdom of Solaris, on a separate water plane. One different from the one that's currently connected to land over there. Where I'm from, people like me are called sea folk. Very akin to elves, but because of the magic attuned to us, we have no need for regular air and lived in the ocean. My people were brutal. They did not value life like people should. And I am ashamed to say that I was involved in some of the rituals that they partook in when I was younger. part because of my ignorance, but the people I refer to as Mer refer to people who are part sea folk and part fish. They have features like me, but also features like the fish around us. That's why, in some regards, I see my wife as a Mer in my mind, because that is what I was raised to believe. But the Mer people in my land were subjugated and used as slaves. And some effects, they were even used as living material for spells. So, when I came to the island and realized all the mistakes I'd made in my youth and truly understood just how badly I was, I resolved myself to return home and fix all the wrongs my society had caused. My younger brother, on the other hand, had other thoughts and decided to usurp the throne from my mother and father by killing them. And making the situation for them much worse.
That's quite the series of events.
Indeed, because then I met my pirate older brother who ran away from the kingdom. And the two of us, along with Julie and a handful of close friends, returned home to save the kingdom we once hated. And now it is a place where Mer and sea folk are equal. I'm sure there's still a long way for them to go, because the systems in place certainly was downtrodden, but it's proof that even the worst people, I think, can be redeemed.
I am glad that story had a much happier ending than it did a beginning.
Sometimes things seem bad, but you just gotta get through the muck to get to the good part.
For all it's worth, personally, as I told Lynn when she asked me before, I still continue to aid people and jump between planes because I feel you should balance how much hurt you've done in the world with how much good you've done. And I still feel I have not hit that balance.
Alright, well, hope you get there someday.
And luckily I'm afforded the time to do so. Plus, in all the craziness, I was able to make a family and be truly happy, so I guess it's worth it.
I was sitting here preparing a joke just in case it did end on like a sad note. But you know, that turned out fine, so that's okay. That's good.
Well, now I got
just
to
sitting here like, okay, what?
Yeah, what was the joke?
Why do they call them mermaids if they're not wearing maid outfits?
That's a good question.
Something must
Well,
change.
funny you mentioned that. Funny you mentioned that. Because they weren't called mermaids, they were just mer. Common misconception from where I'm from. But we did call the maids mermaids.
There you go. There you go.
So, amusing you would say that.
Yeah.
Fish buckle.
Well, if you were interested, I wouldn't mind seeing you in a maid outfit.
Oh.
Just tell me when. Then maybe I
We have a lot
can
of
see
catching
you
up
in
to do,
one.
so fair is fair.
Fair is fair.
Right.
Yeah, that reminds me of like a long while back when we had like Truth or Dare and Leaf dared X to wear a suit next time, and then he wasn't there next time. He was gone for a while.
I am suddenly hit with an immense amount of bad vibes, but that can't be because I'm
Three
Julie!
different things he came up with.
He wanted me to wear
Strange
the
that.
dress. The maid outfit. Hold on a sec. Oh, just decided on suit. And he still didn't get to see it.
Right.
It was a nice suit.
I need to go make sure that the lake is still properly protected. But before I do, I need to speak with Lex, because he had a few questions for me.
Okay.
So I will see you in the lake.
See you there.
I missed you. Come on, Lex.
How's everyone's day been?
Fantastic. Bloop.
I noticed, yeah, you don't say boop, you say bloop.
Bloop.
It makes sense.
Bloop.
Bloop.
Yeah.
Milky wanted to be a princess. I could help with that.
Sure.
I was given permission! You won't regret this!
I'm worried, Reagan. What have you just
You might.
kind of
You
deal?
never
he's
know. Maybe there might be a quest where you have to infiltrate, and cross-dressing is an option.
I have to do this now! Are there any problems?
What have I
Ball galas!
What have you done, Reagan? Just said yes.
Uh,
Didn't even think about it. He's
I'm
like,
not entirely sure, but I can look.
don't know how to say. What? This is why
I do have a question for you, Julie.
Sure.
I need to learn to control my lightning magic. Well, not as quick as possible, because I want to be careful while I do it. But, whenever you feel up to it, could you maybe teach me?
Sounds good.
Because I don't want to.
Don't need to explain anything to me. I know what it's like. And it sucks. So if I can help someone else battle the same problem, it's no problem.
That face, I'm sorry.
It's okay. I was just reliving my traumatic past. It's horrible. It's okay though. Because it's happy now.
It started with fire magic. Now it's going on to lightning magic. What else am I gonna learn? Ice?
Ice, baby.
Lightning,
Okay.
Let's hope you don't freeze your fingers off.
So what's my husband been getting up to?
Might actually happen.
Well, he fought a kraken.
Knowing me, that might
Other
actually
than that,
fucking happen.
I mean, I'm also semi-cold resistant. I'm okay with cold stuff. I'm not really ice.
I guess
If I can help.
Just, you
for
know,
the
ocean
most
gets
part, he's
cold.
just been helping everyone. And he sent everyone on a quest to investigate a
You know what?
separate portal.
I'm gonna go over here.
There are apparently more than just the one.
oh yeah, there's plenty. Swiss cheese.
If anybody needs me, I'll be in the box.
Oh boy.
Don't go in the box. The box won't let you go. Stop.
I love how quick
Yeah, that shadow portal is
Has
very
anyone been mean to him?
I'm worried that box is in one of the portals.
I don't think so.
I don't know what Belle saw in there, but it was
Mean to who,
unlimited
Lucian?
bandana bread.
Yes.
He wanted You wanted me to punch him in the jaw.
Oh wait, I can't touch the books. Fuck! There's no books!
Oh.
I don't like the books upstairs!
Yeah, I saw that happen.
Why?
I don't know why.
He said something about like wanting to see your strength or something. I don't know. It was interesting. So just turn around.
Well, we did come from a place where people would just randomly hit each other all the time. Like, it was just a completely normal thing. Pfft. I mean, whoops, it just happened again, silly me. Don't touch my husband.
You just got blues in the snoot.
Oh. Anybody taking those books outside?
Has permission.
It seems like your little
Hey, Carl.
tentacles are kind of squishy.
Does it look like I could actually hurt someone with these?
Bring the books outside if I had a
So that you could
No.
explode somebody.
I mean, with the zappies, maybe.
This
Yeah.
way, do
Wet
the zappies!
They are literally wet noodles.
It's so difficult to hold things. I don't have any thumbs.
Oh no.
I wanted to ask.
I try to count with my fingers, but I only have one finger, so I count the nubs.
You know, maybe we could figure out some kind of a device or something to
Jellyfish are you?
give you more leverage.
Moon jelly! Wow!
Oh, wow. You,
And completely
you
unstable!
really are moon jelly. You went to the
Magically
moon.
speaking. Yes, see? Moon jelly.
See. Almost kind of want to howl at it.
Oh! There's a song I know. It goes like this.
Why was Cassandra the first one that?
How did you do that?
Remember when I said I was a siren? I wasn't joking!
I remember.
My voice has magic.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that did sound, in fact, magical.
So if someone ever wanted to learn magic, magic music? Singy song tunes! They can come to me!
I believe we have someone.
I know that one person that I don't think I've ever properly met.
Just call it
those
music.
stuff.
I think it was Laura.
That's what I thought I heard.
Oh, yeah, Laura. Laura can do, like, some magic music stuff. Helps keep off fatigue and stuff like that.
The magic.
It's very interesting.
The music.
It's very interesting, especially considering Laura can't talk.
Yeah. That is weird.
Ooh, is she a muse?
I don't know, actually, what Laura is.
Maybe it's time you find out!
I mean, asking them's kind of difficult.
Well, they can read, yeah?
Yeah, they can write stuff, but they just don't, they're not here that, long or often. If she comes around, I mean, we can ask, but... At the time, I don't know.
One of the first things I ever did at the coven was actually restore someone's voice. We got together all of our elemental casters. And we all pooled our magic together, said magic words, and then boom! He got his voice back.
Yeah, I don't know if it's something Laura lost or something they never had, but...
Mage does choose not to speak.
I really do not know. I have not known them for very long. They are one of our... I think they are the newest member of the guild. Right? So, that is a story for whenever they come back around.
I hope you guys have a good night. I'm just gonna go and sit over here in the corner.
Alright.
Sleepy good. Unfortunately, I will be yelling, so you probably won't get much sleep. There was a problem at the coven too.
She's not supposed to sleep anyway. She has a concussion.
Wait, she has a concussion? What happened? What?
A what?
It's from a couple of days ago when Diamond went into possessed mode and threw her against the wall.
If it's been going on for 3 days, then she...
Also, it's been a couple days.
I just found out today.
You're here! Hi, demons!
Alright, well, I mean, after a couple days, like, you have to...
Where's my camera? I'm so
the
far
thing,
away.
She didn't know she had a head injury and was
Oh, there it is.
sleeping. So
that's
Wizard, you must gaze upon this model.
Thankfully, Theo was probably keeping her from.
Look how cute it is.
Completely, you know.
Thank goodness.
I did this mostly by myself.
What?
Yeah, I just found out about it earlier.
Earlier? Wow. Why didn't you tell anyone about it?
Get the fins.
I didn't know.
You get hurt, tell your friends. They'll help you.
I mean, Tag found out about it before I did.
You did?
yeah, I walked out of my tent and I was told not to approach her because of she was doing the lightning
Secret
stuff.
move.
Like it came up and
Movie
just
dad.
Right?
Yeah, no. Like they said, don't go near him, and I'm like, okay. I went directly to her, and they were freaking out. I'm like, no, it's fine. I just touched and zapped, and that
Yes.
fixed the problem. But then they said something about the head thing, that her head hurts.
Huh.
And Tobias went to get
shit.
She actually still had dry blood on her head.
Don't get dizzy.
No.
So I don't know why she.
Aha!
She didn't know.
I am rolled up
Let's
pasta.
all agree, if you get hurt or you see someone get hurt, first thing you should do is try and like get a healer and like tell people or something.
I mean, no, apparently she did.
I am my own
her
fork.
head. She hurt her back and got her back healed.
Oh.
But she didn't get her head healed.
Wait a
She
minute.
didn't know she was hurt.
She didn't
Eh,
notice
I must
the wet
go
blood
straight
on
up.
her head? Like what? What the
Uh,
heck?
uh,
I don't know.
No. It's too tall. I am standing on my equivalent of a titty toe.
You are floating majestically there.
You just be careful of the chandelier.
Yeah, floating all the way into the ceiling.
I have to be careful of the chandeliers too. Just a little bit.
Yeah.
Be careful.
Yeah,
She will bring down the chandelier. Ah! He's there. The phantom of the opera.
X, do you ever catch your horns on the chandeliers? You're like the
Yes, I
tallest
did
person
once.
here, right? Oh, wow. Yeah, that's unfortunate.
Wait, seriously? Damn!
Disadvantage.
You gotta tell me your stories.
I'm actually meant to be on all fours.
Are you chasing your own?
Yes. And now I am curled up.
Okay.
I use my own tail as a blanket.
Neat.
It's like I'm a land snake.
Land snake.
Huss.
What about sea snakes?
Huss. Huss. I've seen a couple of those.
You know, I've never seen the ocean myself. Yeah,
Do you want to?
Maybe someday.
Can I take him to the ocean?
This ocean or your ocean?
Surprise!
As long as you can keep him safe, yeah.
Perfect! It's okay. If we're in the ocean, I am unstoppable!
I'm glad.
What was Sarah zooming off to do there?
I mean, I've seen my dad lift the
I'm a
bomb
boa
in the ocean.
constrictor. I've got you!
What's happening here?
Dang it. I am binding you. Boss music. Boss music.
Why? The loss of the boost.
You are bound. You are dead. Dead. Ah.
I've been defeated so easily, I can't believe it.
Yep. Absolutely.
Truly. Strikes fear into our green hearts.
Hey, Julie. Not truly, Julie.
Oh yeah, Julie. Yeah, truly it's Julie. Yeah. I guess I've seen one thing from the ocean though before. Salmon. But,
Salmon.
kind of weird. I read in a book that when the salmon are in the ocean, they look different than when they're in the river.
Because they
Like, all
require
the time.
different stuff. Like camouflage. Blah.
I don't know how good turning bright red and big works out for them as camouflage.
Well, when you're big and colorful, sometimes it's a way of saying, "Grr, don't mess with me." Also, red, like, underwater, loses its color very quick. So it becomes more muted gray and blends in with stuff. Depending on how deep they are.
When they're jumping up the river, it's kind of not in their favor. It makes it really easy to catch them. Like, I've seen bears just sitting there as they literally jump into their mouths.
Sometimes a strategy is to have so many babies, then it doesn't matter if you get spotted easily, because if they're all spotted, then some will sort of get away if you have enough babies to do it.
Wow, that is certainly a strategy.
Nature's wicked!
You know what?
I know I'm a
You
witch!
know what? It works out for me. I get to enjoy some nice salmon every now and then.
Do you catch the salmon with your mouth as well?
No, I'll let you know.
You are wrapped up in my tentacle trap.
Oh no. I'm trapped.
Shh. Here, no things now. No things.
If I'm perfectly honest, I was worried.
When I guys, look. If I do this, he looks like me.
Oh my, you know what? You're right.
He's happy. Oh no, he's sad.
No sad quill.
Angry.
Interesting, like leaves of
Happy again. Hey, Twitchy.
check on some stuff. I'll be back in a bit, guys.
Okay.
I think this really makes me miss the tavern.
Hmm. Then you should make a tavern. I could help. How about Coven 2.0?
Oh, what?
A Coven!
Coven?
But it's a Cove-in.
Oh, and okay, I get it.
It had a
Well, I
bar.
certainly wouldn't mind help.
Plus, if we have that name, maybe Morrigan will notice us! If she's here. I don't know.
Well, you're both here, so it's certainly possible.
Maybe. Fate has a funny way of working out like that. Maybe I'll find my other
Certainly
friends!
seems to. I hope you do.
I wish you a lifetime of many friendships and many more reunitions.
Thankfully, it seems like I've had a good amount of those so far.
Good! That means you're on the right track.
I think, though, reuniting might be a little difficult.
What?
At least with the older ones.
Did I get too old?
Yeah.
Well, there is another way to reunite with him, but... Don't do that! No.
Yeah, no, I'm aiming not to, actually.
Yeah. Plus, you never
It's
know.
surprisingly difficult.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, on the plus side, although I'm not entirely sure if this is the plus side, you might see them some other time because I'm gonna be honest, people don't usually actually stay there. They always come back to some kind of fashion, like as a demon or an angel or a spirit or a reincarnation or a descendant or a memory or an imaginary friend or a different personality or a lot of stuff. Lots of stuff.
I am technically an example of it. I think.
What kind? I have to put you in my logs.
Construct.
Ooh! Got it. Now then, I can hear my honey. My little is calling me. I'm late. I gotta go see my.
I hope you have a good time.
Oh, I will!
Let me know if
I
there's
haven't
anything I
seen
can
him
do
in
to help you
400
stay.
years! I'm gonna rock him dry! Bye!
Oh my god.
How dare you?
No, you.
How dare you? How dare you be that fucking cute? Holy.
This is a character I had so long ago, and I love her, and I'm happy to be her again.
Yeah, this is back from like what was it? The Arc RP or something?
Yeah, the Arc days.
Yeah, I've heard about a bit of it from Lulu. And is that why he's Lulu?
Yeah.
Oh my god! Like I thought of like when you talked.
I mean,
about
Silent
him
beat
in
us
the
to
video, I
it.
was like- Wait, Silent did? Wait, what?
That's all I'm gonna say.
Okay. I love her. She's so cute and so fun. I love it. It's too much.
I
She
love
was
her so
murdering
much.
Cassandra constantly.
Oh yeah. I just love the tail.
Jenny's losing it.
There's so much I can do with
It's
it.
so pretty. It's so pretty. It's a dress of its own.
Mm-hmm. It's always how I envisioned her. You don't understand how happy this makes me because I've played Arc for like 4 years-ish, and I never was able to like. It was back during a time where I couldn't really draw very well or confidently, and now I'm over here and I was able to recreate her basically in the way that, basically exactly how I pictured her. Barring like a different dress, but I kind of like this dress more because it's got little fishy pins that I made. I altered Barbara's outfit to have little fishy pins. Fishy pins.
Oh yeah.
Fishy pins. Here, I'll show you.
It's so good.
Gotta make it not look at me. Hold on. Here, I'll show you guys. Look at my fishy pin. It's so like. There we go. That's an even better angle. Fishy pin. Fishy pin. And she's even got a spell book. It's perfect. I love it.
Yeah. And the effect on the cap is super nice.
Mm-hmm. When I have more time, I'm gonna turn this into my first 3.0 avatar. And I'm gonna have like a little little jellyfish that like follows her around, and I'm gonna be able to like puppet the tail on command and like head pet people and be able to zap people, like actually have a particle effect for it. It's gonna be great. Also different facial expressions, because there's so many that I want to have for her because she's such an expressive person.
Oh yeah, no, like just the first interaction I Tank had with her, just like she's like, just the sparkly eye and excitement, and then like she cycled through like 4 different expressions like back to back. It was great.
I gotta have more. It's not enough.
I have over 300 different gestures, things dedicated just to facial expressions.
I have to take a look at how well the like refraction shader is actually looking, because I can't tell through the camera if I'm actually transparent or not, because I'm supposed to be a little bit see-through, just a little bit.
Like the leg part, like the whole thing.
Whole thing. Actually, yeah. Okay, yeah. So I actually am transparent. I can tell from the camera here.
Oh yeah.
The best way to know is to like put something behind my head.
Like I know for sure the cap is. Like if
It's just a little bit more
that,
obvious, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, and it looks great because it has like the water flowy texture to it
And
as
then
well.
it's a good normal
super
map.
Good. Absolutely fantastic job on this model.
Thank you.
Well, it's like with like the personality and the looks, I'm just like, oh my god. It's like Kari. So like,
I was doing Kari before Kari, man. It's why when I saw Kari, I fell in love with her, because I'm like, oh my gosh, she's like Julie.
Okay, if you were in this and then Ribbon was in Kari, you would murder everyone.
Oh yeah, for sure. Especially because for some reason people already have a difficulty telling between Ribbon and I on a normal basis. So then us, if we're talking in a fishy places, then no one's gonna know. It's just gonna be fishy time.
Well, I guess our plane is doomed. The water plane takes over. We concede.
All hail your new fish overlords. I mean, it's not a bad way to go.
Welcome our new fish overlords.
That jellyfish song that I sang is something that I would always that was her song that I sang like for 4 years.
Swing,
Wait, like the one that was in the
oh, they swing right in
Everyone
between
was so scared.
the waves.
Yeah, that was the point.
And then I fell in, and I was like,
Yeah, I was considering what to do when I saw you fall in. I just kept singing.
yeah, I couldn't tell if I accidentally backed up off the side or if I just like fell through like right near the edge. And I was like, what do I do? But I'm like, yeah. I'm like, oh, I don't see anything here, so I guess it's fine, haha. I'm just gonna walk out. Oh yeah, the movement on that's great.
It's even better when you don't have to worry about a head clipping through it. The little like jellyfish follower that I'm gonna have is gonna have so much better physics. I had to reduce so much jiggle in this one. It made me sad. But it's okay.
Oh, no.
It's okay. Because she's perfect.
What are these things? Like little things around the outside. It's like
it's if you look at moon jellyfish, they're like little like feeler tentacles.
Huh. I was wondering what those function is for her. Like, are those
They're
like
sensory. It's like I feel
Alright.
the wall, or ooh, I feel fish prey. Munch munch.
Wait, does she have teethers? She has like little teeth, just normal teeth.
No, she's got a little bit of fang action
so
going on.
cute.
It's very subtle though.
Oh, okay. Because when you think about it, it's like, yeah, what would because normally you give them, like, she would have teethers, but it's a jellyfish, which don't have
Oh,
any
my
teeth.
mouth. I have to fix my mouth. It's red. It should be blue.
Probably because of the
Oh, yeah, it was like a
Pathfinder
little red
surrounding.
Foreheads in here.
Yeah, I'm about to come in for you.
Okay, I was like, what's going on? I wanted to look at her.
Aww. Aww.
She's so
Yeah, because everyone else seems to be close to being done right now, and I'm just like,
It is almost 3:30 a.m.
Right.
I took a
I'm used to
4-hour
everyone
nap for
ending
this.
at like 4:30, so I was sitting here like, yeah, 3:23 is a good time. It's a full hour, and I'm hearing like, well, oh no, oh no, oh no.
I know. I was like, I'm so used to everyone stopping at like way late, at like 40 minutes from now. I'm like looking at my time, like, wait.
This is
What?
early, everybody. This is early.
It's so there's not that many people in the lobby anyway, so I guess.
I see. People don't have the people that they usually go to, so they just slip out.
Yeah, I guess so.
Smug.
Much. I love her. Boing.
Can't wait for when there's compatible physics, rather colliders for everyone, so they can touch my jelly cap.
Oh, everyone, rip the RP. Everyone's gonna be sitting here in the lobby just going pat, 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 pat.
No, it's so bouncy, dude. It's just whip, 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 whip.
She looks so comfy. Like I'm jealous of fucking Jetty getting the hug. Cause like Chang's not gonna do it.
Lack the courage. She would let you.
I know. But he's a shy boy. And I was wondering, I knew that dress looked familiar, but yeah, I couldn't tell what it was. But now that you mentioned it, yeah. I just started Genshin Impact today.
This is my dress now.
And it's
I
like,
made
oh,
it with
party.
fishy
It's
pins. Mine's is better. Fishy pins.
Fishy pin.
And I gave it little anchors.
Barbara.
But mine's better because I got fishy pins and anchors.
Heck yeah.
And I was legit sitting here for a while during the RP, like trying to figure out, okay, how good would Tank be at these like fish and ocean-based puns? And like I'm just debating for a while because like he's not supposed to be that clever, but he does have a dad that lives in the ocean, so you know.
So far, you've done well.
He's
Oh, Tag has done well.
He's trying. He's trying.
Any pop song with Hatsune
we have
Miku
a-
singing is basically a Julie song.
Oh, yeah, it's the high energy ones. Yeah. Now we have a lightning magic user here.
Well, she's water and
So she
lightning.
could help both, 'cause-
And witchcraft. And music! Plenty.
Nice.
Yeah.
She has specific themes. Okay, I gotta go turn to Leaf now.
Okay.
I really get to make the joke, but you're bright, I'm dark.
Yeah, I might have to adjust some things because I think the instructions altered a little bit. When I was first given the refraction strader, they said that you should disable all the lighting because your transparency will kind of accommodate. And I'm just sitting here like, okay. And then I'm like, oh my god, I'm so bright. I mean, jellyfishes are bioluminescent anyway, so
yeah,
it kind of
some-
works.
Yeah, some of them. Yeah, some of them have bioluminescence.
Well, all of
But,
them
like, I
do,
think
but to a
accomplish
different.
that, you can still do that with shading, just with lighting on, just with a different shader or something. Or it actually looks more like bioluminescence.
Yep.
Actually, with I know with Yomi, isn't there one that where you can activate it so that only in certain levels of darkness it'll activate?
Yeah, that's
different shaders?
that's if you do emission specifically, but emission would not be the go-to for this case. It would be rim lighting, if anything.
Okay.
I mean, like the cap on top would be the like little moon thing would maybe be emission, but if you look at the way that it kind of like clips into this, it probably wouldn't be smart.
Oh yeah. You just look like a little bubble.
Yep.
Which works because she's so bubbly.
Your bubbly personality.
Bubble.
Yep. I love her. The hair is great too.
Yes. Authentical. Ugh, and now I'm back to being a prim and proper boy.
That's some boy.
That's some boy.
Bad noodle.
Bad noodle.
I love the bad noodle. I saw the clip. I saw the clip of when Phil's like, okay, like how bad can it be? And then you poke your head right out at the tent. He's like, oh no, you're so small.
And he dejectedly pulls his head back.
Great.
I'm gonna just go for ambiance today. Maybe I'll put on.
Is that texture clipping weird or is it me?
Quill was here.
Inside here. Siren was outside.
Who was outside?
Everyone.
Ah, thank you for coming to collect me.
Technically, we all was walking this direction, so maybe they're coming in soon or going up towards the tent. I'm not quite sure.
Ah. Alrighty. Might as well meet up with them halfway.
Is something wrong with Sarah?
From what I can glean, yes, but I'm not quite sure to what capacity. Nor whether or not it is of physical worry or not.
Hello, Leaf. How are you?
I'm doing quite well.
All of us, no! No!
What? What?
I told you to follow him. Why are you the way that you are?
Oh, I didn't hear that at all.
Maybe you should get your hearing aid up.
You didn't. Shut up. I was out of range, if that makes sense, alright? There was no vocalization.
I had an
period.
invisible wall.
The invisible walls, you know? I always bash the tops of the chairs that aren't on these stools. Okay, I'm gonna go do my job.
floors
Maybe
wet?
with like.
Hold on. The floor is wet. Like, all over the place.
Yes. Did my best to walk around it.
Hmm.
Oh no. I still can't believe I let her pet my arm. I'm very surprised. She called me a giant puppy. She called me a mosasaurus. So. Yeah. Guess we're even. She said I have big teethers. Think that's how she said it.
Teefies. Big ol' teefies, big ol' twofers, good chompers. And there we are.
I guess the floor's clean now.
Well, depending on what it was that made it wet in the first place, that would really depend.
It was a giant jellyfish.
What? Things get weirder. And weirder.
Yeah. It was Lucian's wife.
How do you...
I can't believe I'm saying this, but she
jellyfish.
was much brighter than you. Ah, lovely.
Is everyone's retinas okay?
Well,
Because
since
I
can
already was concerned.
see the mana and stuff, that was, it was just, just a lot. A lot of it, a lot of, water. Too. Yeah, I don't want to talk about that. Sorry, man. She literally sung, and nobody reacted to it. My ears were bleeding. I didn't know she was a siren, okay? Something's singing in the water, you gotta assume. Just... That's my only response to that.
I can say that sometimes, when sirens are involved, the intent behind the song matters.
Right. I don't know what hers was. I'll be right back. Ooh.
You said your ears were hurt? Are you quite alright?
For me, it was very loud. Yes. They're okay. Kind of just triggered a little something from back home.
Not been resting?
Not much. No. Still a lot of nightmares. Oh. A lot less than before.
Is there any particular reason why you are losing sleep?
I don't know. Guess the nightmares cause it, I suppose.
Ah, yes. Do you have someone that you
Can I
sleep
just
next
proceed
to?
stop? I usually sleep next to the buttons. She's in her hole right now. She hasn't come out today.
I found that helped me. For the most part. The more you trust them, the better.
Probably try that then.
Why am I horrendously awkward? Chad, Julie versus Virgin Leaf. How am I doing my boy like this? My poor boy.
Oh, lovely. Are you okay? Am I?
I know we have this effect on people around us.
Is it gone? It's gone.
Yes, it's gone.
Okay. I don't know why that keeps happening. It's like the
At least your
third
horns don't
time
blow
today.
And you don't even have horns.
I don't have horns.
Yeah. You know.
I do.
So Solana,
Yes,
do you know really strong water magic or something?
I do not. Why?
Oh, because I know that one day X got hurt when you guys were talking, and then Julie Lucian said.
I'm sorry, Solana. Julie wouldn't think to hold that back. She's so excited about water friends.
There you go. Unless you count Lucian, of course.
Unless, yeah,
Wait,
I mean, besides
yeah. So, I don't know. Maybe you can learn super powerful water magic or something. That'd be cool.
No.
Thank you.
You're quite welcome.
What if they could control water? So if something tried to attack you with water, Solana could stop it.
Oh, yeah.
No.
How's it going, Leaf?
Trying to process.
Water is no.
Process? What are we processing here?
What I just came into.
Oh, the
Water magic.
conversation or the fact that there was a giant jellyfish here?
All of the above.
All of it.
Yeah. Lucian's wife apparently showed up. So. I'm worried for him because apparently where she's from, it's been 400 years since she has seen him.
From context clues, I don't think he's going to be able to walk tomorrow.
I'm glad you said
He's
it,
not
not
gonna
me.
walk, and he might get dehydrated.
Yeah.
I doubt that he would get. If he would.
Yeah.
If it was him, that would be impressive.
Yeah, you know. Yeah. Well, there was something I was gonna say, and I just lost my entire train of thought. Shit.
Well, at least it's this versus a kraken, yeah?
Yeah, we were at first really concerned, because,
She said you could have taken
apparently-
it. All it wanted was a hug.
yeah, apparently Lucian's wife is a siren, and at first we were like,
Did you feed it the right
kinda
kibble?
worried
kibble?
after hearing the singing.
I think it wanted me.
I don't know what that
kibble.
means.
Oh my.
She put it at me and was like, what about that one? I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Okay, but just check. After all, I did promise long ago to you that I would try to help out in the kitchen.
Would any of you like some tea?
I'm okay for right now, thank you.
Very well.
It's Monity, yes. A Monity, get it?
Oh no.
I didn't register that.
Her influence has infected us.
It was actually really good.
She's getting on to me. Oh gosh.
Yeah.
Oh no. Good luck.
Oh yeah, the new quests. You've seen them, right, Leaf?
I presume so.
Yes,
not
they're
currently
definitely
on
up there.
Ah,
They're
yes,
100%
they're
up there. You can definitely see them.
Definitely. Yeah.
That's a joke.
Hello,
Hi, how are you? Don't worry.
Okay.
She ran through me. Wonderful. I was hoping she would stay inside.
Yeah. So,
You alright?
I just remember that you said it was a jellyfish.
Yeah. She said that she sent that one for a friend.
yeah.
Solana.
Just fine.
Okay. I just realized something. I am taller than him in this form now.
Oh no!
My, yes, you are. You
You're getting
now
very
always
When did this
tallest.
happen?
Well, it happens when you take things off. And Paul's change.
Ah, I see. Just one moment.
How dare you?
That's a cheating.
Yeah. Oh, now that I think about
yeah,
it, Lucian's wife, if we measured out
Yes.
from the tip of her tentacles to the top of her head, she'd be way taller than all of us.
Yes.
She might even be taller than Leaf and X stacked on top of each other.
That would be
wow.
really impressive, but I kind of doubt that.
I don't know about that
No,
actually.
it was long. I mean, it was
I mean,
a very
yeah.
long tail tentacle thing.
Ah, I see.
I see.
I see. Doing that thing where there's
Well,
my
your
body is
specialized
stuck in
C,
something.
Solana.
Solana, if you
You know,
don't do
that
it, I'll do
happens
it.
every once in a while.
Or can I talk to you for a little bit?
Sure.
I'll just because it's
Take it easy.
I'm trying to think.
Just go upstairs and I'll make sure no one
Let's
goes
just go
upstairs.
upstairs.
Well, are you feeling bad?
My suggestion is not to leave this room.
Hmm?
This room.
What? This room?
Mhm.
Okay.
That way you can keep a good eyesight of that door and that one.
Ah, I see. I'm sorry for yelling at you the other day. I was stressed and I took it out.
It's quite alright. Really, I should have known better than to pester you, and it was an obviously stressful moment.
And the other thing, I know Sarah doesn't want you to know, but there becomes a point where I'm too concerned about her health to keep quiet. Her hands are itching. She's like peeling off skin, basically. It's bandaged right now. And I saw her wings the other day. It looks like they're falling apart. It's like dandruff is the only way I can explain. Just falling apart. I don't know what to do about it. She doesn't want to talk about it to anyone, but I thought you would know what to do.
When you say that her skin is peeling off on her hands, where?
There, yeah. But it's only one hand. It's not both. from what I've noticed.
Did it appear to be self-done?
But yeah. Like she's itching it to the point where it's...
She should have just talked to me.
I know.
Thank you for letting me know.
Mhm.
She does this a lot.
I assumed.
Do you have any idea of why this is happening?
Mm-mm. No. I have no idea.
Then I can only run on assumptions.
Mm-mm. I mean, it seems to have started happening after she came back.
From which?
But when we were gone, like when we were traveling and she ran off that one night, came back.
Mm.
And she hasn't spoken common to anyone but myself since. Something scared her.
I might have an idea of
She's
what.
having flashbacks.
I hope it's that, as opposed to what I was worried of before.
Mm.
If it's a simple thing like fear, then it's not much to worry for.
I'm not sure if that's what alone would cause her wings to fall apart.
No, I don't agree either.
He says it hurts to hide them as well.
Well, she shouldn't be. I told her not to do that in the first
I know.
place.
But to be fair, they're very clearly not healthy. I guess she doesn't want to raise suspicion.
I hate that kind of behavior.
I was hoping she'd... I do too.
I don't want anyone to know, so I'm going to hide it and make my injuries worse, so that when people find out, it's going to be way worse of an explosion.
That's why I'm telling you now.
It baffles me. Okay, thank you.
Yeah, I thought you would know what to do, since I have no idea.
I'll talk to her.
Hmm.
This isn't something I can likely fix tonight, especially at this hour. But
No, absolutely. Unfortunately, yeah.
Thank you. Is there anything else?
No, that's all I really had to say right now.
Very well. Thank you again.
Right.
Do you... Yes?
I didn't say anything.
Do you have any idea where she might be?
No, she's just been running around all night. I was hoping she would stay in that corner that she was down there, but she ran outside before.
Was it because I showed up?
No, she was just down here, and then I think she went upstairs for a bit, but... Like, she came inside after you got here, so... I'm not entirely sure. I can help you look for her. and not fast enough, but keep an eye out.
If you are willing, then by all means. Lead the way. This tension is going to kill me.
I didn't see her, no.
Okay.
What happened?
We're gonna go look for Sarah.
Sarah? She was in here just a minute ago. I don't know where she went though.
She went
I have a
outside.
good sense on her if you need help, but you have a good nose, so.
Where do you look?
I don't know. I'm worried about her.
Yeah.
Good seeing you, Quill. I hope you're resting. Hold on a moment, he just gave me an Was that an
What? We'll talk about it.
Very well.
Let me check something really. Let me check a location.
Right over there.
See her.
Towards the lake.
Thank you.
Do you want to
Come on.
approach this yourself or?
Sarah. Can we talk? Where would you be most comfortable? What's been going on?
It hurts.
What's hurting?
My hand and wings.
Do you know the source? Do you know the source of why?
I think
can you tell me?
Or which one?
Either. Both would be preferable.
This hand's all bandaged up, by the way. When we were traveling and we were in the area with the raptors, whatever you want to call them, I went out and to feed some because I thought they were hungry. Maybe they would leave us alone. Well, a couple of them kept following me. Eventually, they attacked me and I ran back. And I ran into a tree in the camp. And I watched one of them run into the barrier and die, chasing after me.
When I was human, a giant werewolf hid behind the rock. I was simply coming to a training day, and they leapt from it, pinned me to the ground, threw me to the ground, and put their teeth on my neck. Apparently it was just a prank, but I am still shaken up by that, even fully well knowing that I could probably take a werewolf or two now. But big dogs still get me. How does this relate to your injuries?
I felt like if I didn't do it, it wouldn't have died. I felt like I should be blamed for the.
You think you're a murderer? You're not. The whims of wild creatures, Fae included, are not controlled by you. You do not hold such power. While it is true that while you flew out, they followed you, you're not the person who set up the barrier, and you were not the person who told them to walk in. It was not intentional. You are not a murderer. If you were, the Fae would have done something horrible to you by now. Considering where you were. It does not appear that they blame you either. And Quill and many others put forth great effort to giving them proper funerary rites. Now there are still lives lost. They could have been prevented. So instead of mutilating yourself, or allowing yourself to get sick, try to learn from it, so you can prevent it in the future. Beating yourself up this much is not going to help you, or anyone else for the matter. It is nothing but an escape. Now, if you truly hold guilt for this, then don't let hurting yourself be a way of escaping it. Your actions is what matters.
That was only for my hand.
Only
my
for your hand, huh?
wings. My wings didn't start doing what they were doing the ladder.
Explain to me
that. I've been having constant nightmares and I barely have been able to sleep. Just stress after stress. The reminder that I don't even have a soul. Or even booted it.
So, as you're saying?
I constant memories, regrets coming back to haunt me again. I didn't want to worry about it.
You listen to me moan about my prior lifetime, somewhere around that direction, for hours. I think I can listen to about your nightmares. Go on.
It's similar to the same nightmares I've already told you once before. Just different events that come by. The fact that I was trapped in one place for a while doesn't really help either.
And these nightmares are linked to your wings' health.
I think it's more of a mental condition that I just can't concentrate well.
Well, in that case, you shouldn't be focusing on hiding them either, don't you think? You're only going to be worrying, well...
If I show mood horrible.
You should let them recover unhindered. If you're worried about how people will react, rest assured, people are already immensely worried about you. You're not exactly the most subtle thing, I'm afraid. It's best to open up, so that this can be but a blink of a memory, then a lingering scar. And your wings are so beautiful, it would be a shame to have them desecrated in such a way. Can you do that?
Can you give me a moment? Can you give me a moment?
Of course. Gawking up there. A good way to help with stress. At least in my case. And you are, unfortunately, very similar to me in some respects. Company helps. Solana's a good friend.
I just didn't know if I could trust. I came to a conclusion I could only trust Quill and Solana, so I stuck with them. Hopefully to recover a little bit of my sanity.
Stay around people you're most comfortable with, at least at first. But eventually you are going to have to open up. As I did. And you're stronger than I am. You can do it. Just doesn't have to be right now. Focus on recovering first. Be around people who give you peace of mind, and perhaps a little bit less running around the woods.
You know me, that's what I do.
I
That's my
know.
nature at all.
I'm not telling you to restrain your nature, but I am telling you to stop running away. There is a little bit of a difference. Just a little bit. Also, be careful with these.
Sorry.
I forgive you. Please don't mutilate yourself. Is there anything else you wish to tell me?
Just nightmares, regrets. There's just been so much on my mind.
Have you tried sleeping with company?
No, not lately.
I'd give it a shot.
Mm-hmm. I'm always afraid what I'll have a nightmare, one of my pets, and wake them up.
It's why you have to be with someone you trust implicitly. I'm sure even Quill would let you if you asked him.
He needs to rest more than anybody.
Yes. You can see it as a way of ensuring that he actually rests. The point is that you both sleep next to each other, providing mutual comfort and support. It's not a watch. That's unnerving. Have you ever tried to sleep with someone physically watching you? I can't recommend it.
I almost attacked Nightingale when she did that thing to Quill. I'm not going to lie. The only thing that stopped me is I didn't have anything, a weapon of any type.
I'm glad you
I
weren't
was
there
so
when it
upset.
happened. I'm glad most people weren't.
And I followed Blinks upstairs when everything was going on.
Gosh, I was so deep into the chaos I didn't even... In the end, we managed to get out of that without a single death. That is a victory in my books. At least as far as that situation can get. It's highly unprofessional of me, but I will admit this in that I think I sincerely loathe her. Not enough to kill her. No one's done that for me, but I certainly don't trust her with anyone. Be careful. What are you apologizing over?
Worry so much.
Regardless of what you would have done, or what you are experiencing, I would have worried about you anyway. It's my job to worry about you. In 2 ways. Well, I guess 3. As a friend, a patron, and someone at least assisting the guild leader. It's time to open up, Sarah. You need to choose someone. Don't worry yourself over the decision too much. I can tell you confidently that I can trust quite a few people here. If you're having trouble deciding, then go to either Quill or Solana. It'll be alright.
Just been so stressed, and the memories don't help.
They never do. But ignoring them usually makes them worse. I know firsthand. That's why I can't get out of this damn season. If anything goes wrong, just know that I am one call away.
Everyone just seems to bug you first, so I've been trying to avoid it.
You are my first Pact-D. You get some luxuries. But yes, I am a very busy man. But if it comes to something as extreme as your health, please, do cut through the chatter and let me know.
You know, this is the first time we talked by ourselves in a very long while.
I am aware. Most of the times it's been start to finish something crazy happening. And it's nice to breathe. The worst I had to worry about today was mopping up a wet floor.
Lucian's wife came.
Yes, I heard. A giant jellyfish.
It. Mm-hmm.
Let's go.
Ironically, I was thinking, could you turn jellyfish into jam?
It might not taste good, but technically.
Sorry, just a quick.
No, it was a good joke. Let's go. Ah, your wings. Down the slope.
Yes, it kind of hurts to fly a little bit.
Yes, please don't fly at the moment.
Billy?
Hmm.
I have done it for a couple other ones. Probably I'd recommend going more towards that direction. Maybe the cliffs and leaving it there. Just find a rock
Okay.
to bury it under.
All right.
Alright, let's go off. Alright.
All right. Sure.
I'll be
Go
right back then.
ahead and do that.
See, I'm
After
delegating.
all, it might be.
Good job.
After all, it's better to maybe have them offering it from their respective affinities.
Probably.
Entirely off topic, but the shading of this outside light made the little Pathfinder symbol on your back look more like a cutout.
Like a cutout?
Yes, like
Oh,
you cut
I
into
see
your
what you
shirt.
mean.
Oh.
You were exposing your back.
I think I get cold.
Likely. Oh, right, my cup. I have to clean up after myself.
Clean up after yourself?
Yes. Another cup over there. I see a lone juice box. Burning Toes, thank you for the 9 months! I hope you had fun tonight. Oh no. My hand is a sun here. That's better.
Well,
yes.
Son?
Should I go up and grab your use box?
Watch this.
Considering you did hard work.
I think I'll be alright.
Exactly, that's why I'm standing over here.
Just wondering.
I'll trade places with you even.
I appreciate it.
There we go. Now you're in the right spot, but you won't blind everybody.
Where did Quill go?
Hello, right there.
Remember how we were talking about not going to the lake?
Oh, you know what? You're right. Did you go?
It's too late. It's too late now.
Oh, did you see something?
No.
What?
No, you didn't.
Remember the whole lake thing that we were talking about?
Yeah, I completely forgot. I blocked it from my mind.
Are you gonna be
Joan, thanks for the 100 months!
something you should
I did not witness anything. I kept my eyes to the sky.
I mean, I agree with you.
I'm proud of you.
Thanks.
I'm so sorry.
Oh, it's okay.
We're
I
proud of you, Solana.
completely
Here you
forgot.
go. Here's a hug. You did well.
Yours was the hardest journey.
Oh,
I
yeah.
can tell. Oh no, that was.
By the way, Lee,
Not
Lucian's
nearly as
wife
hard
is
as
here.
Lucian was.
Remember how we weren't supposed to go to the lake?
Yeah. That's certainly interesting thing that has happened now.
Is there a new reason beyond the normal not to go to the lake?
You know how I said Lucian and his wife
is
hadn't seen
here.
each other?
Oh,
They haven't seen each other for like 400 years.
400 years.
You don't want to go there. Trust me.
I do not want to be in the splash zone, no.
The splash zone, oh my god.
Is that
It's
what
too
we're
late for
calling
me.
I guess
Yes.
that's what it is now.
I hate that.
I hate it too. Why did I do this?
Listen, you're not the one that had to hear it.
Don't worry.
Like a full-blown water
In a
park.
way, I am hearing it, and I'm going to hear it a lot now forever.
Oh Good luck. You know, I'm sure if you look at your hand will be very satisfied with all the things that have been said tonight. Yes.
Yes, indeed. It's a good hand. Yeah, good hand.
Good hands.
Sometimes it's
Good
full
hand.
of
you also
so
have a good
happy.
hand.
Other times it's
I
great.
do have good hand, yes.
Yes, good hand, very wholesome hand.
Yes.
Imagine being
Oh man,
Nothing happened.
nothing,
I will never be able to look at them ever again.
never again.
Never?
Oh my.
Unfortunate to only see one half of them.
Stop.
See, it's probably a full-blown water park at this point.
Oh gosh, no.
Serotonin.
Oh no, I thought of another thing, but I'm not gonna say it because Leaf hurt himself in his confusion.
Yes.
No, I'm not saying it. I'm not fucking saying it.
Yes.
I'm gonna escape this situation as fast as my angel legs can.
Stop.
Which is not very fast.
At least the offering was made.
Stop.
I hope they didn't notice.
Do you know about the game? Do you know about that game?
Oh, that.
Yeah.
What do you mean? Oh, yeah, the pull away. Oh, okay.
The stacks.
I don't know which one you went. Oh, the stacks, okay.
Stacks.
But also the pull away game too, yeah.
I've seen it, but I never knew the rules.
The stacks game?
Stacks
You do it with
game,
a
yes.
bunch of people. Like, you don't do it with just, like... Well, you can do it with just 2 people, but basically if you do 2 on... If it's for 2 people, like, just, like, say you and me here, we would just basically keep on doing this, trying to get on top of each other, and if we ever hit our hand twice, we lose. For everyone else, if there's a big group, then you just keep going until the other people get tired. Last one standing wins.
I see. Interesting. Yeah.
Fun game. Are you okay, Solana?
What did you just say?
Huh?
What?
I said fun games. What did you think I said?
Okay, I thought you said I'm gay. I'm like, what?
Well, kind of.
Oh, damn, me too.
Maybe.
At least partially.
Partially.
Me
exactly.
too, damn!
Oh, shit, look at this. Pride.
We have red.
You know, I feel like
It's okay to be gay.
I'm just gonna evacuate.
No, you're
Evacuate.
supposed to
Evaporate.
I love you,
I'm
Quill.
evacuating.
I love you.
I can walk.
Bye, Quill.
Love you, Quill.
Emphasis on the BI.
Well, at least try to keep
God damn it.
Let's be honest, guys. Let's be honest.
Yeah.
But for real, this whole conversation is pandemonium. Which I actually am. Demi-romantic. I wouldn't be surprised if I was demisexual, to be honest. Now that I'm really thinking about it.
What does that even mean?
You only feel attraction to someone after you form an emotional connection with them.
Are you okay?
Am I... Is it too much? I can pull back like
Oh no.
6 steps.
Oh, he's laughing. You alright,
I
buddy?
think you might
Wait,
want
do
to
you
pull
have
up
a
there.
rat tail?
I know!
Yes. I knew it. I wasn't the only one that didn't notice.
No one ever noticed it. It's been there forever.
It's because your freaking shirt is black and your hair
Yeah.
is like,
Your hair is also spiky, so, and then there's like the brown in the whole, like...
and then it's dark
Tavern.
in the night.
She will
so
try
it's
and get
like-
rid of it.
Remember how long my hair
Also,
used to
how
be?
often are we staring at your back? Like,
Nah, we welcome in his shit, dude.
I'm not staring at it. If I was just
If you
watching
come
your
across
back,
a bad
I'd be
community,
like,
you just
get
migrate
stabbed
to a different one, my dude.
Stab you.
This is how it be.
Like, oh my gosh,
Oh my
the
god.
nonsense.
But for the most part, like the entire purpose of roleplay is so that you could be in something else. So like it's basically made for
What
trans
happened to
people.
your wings?
I don't want to talk about it.
Mm.
Okay.
She is recovering. That is the important part.
Okay.
And of course, no one did this to her.
Okay.
Sorry, Sarah. But not
I hope
entirely
you
sorry.
get well soon.
Anyway, if you could change your hairstyle into anything, what would it be?
I don't know. This is just like too much of a hassle for me to do hairstyle, I guess.
Considering this is just my fur.
Well, you could go bald.
What do you mean same? You've got your I've seen your hair dolled up like 3 different ways, Solana.
3?
3, yes. You had it like wrapped up in the bun, like this.
Yeah,
And then I'm pretty sure I saw a third way. It was just down.
No,
before. That's right.
It's never been down. It's never been down.
No, was it a single braid? No, I am
No.
confident I've seen a third hairstyle out of you.
I don't
I think he's just picturing you. He just thinks you're pretty.
That's a little
I've
weird.
seen
Okay,
3.
thanks, I guess.
I've seen
You
3
have
too.
Yeah, because we sleep in the same area. I don't sleep with my hair braided.
Wait, didn't we all like have like the
braided my
biggest
hair
slumber
once.
party?
I did.
We did.
Yes. Did we? Oh yeah, we did.
So you probably did see Salon's hair down.
Good point.
Yes.
I mean, there's also the fact that we also went to Denny's. I don't know if Solana was there.
No, you're
Denny's
good.
is cursed to
I
me
was
now.
not. I've
You-
never
you
been
know-
to a Denny's, whatever that
No,
is.
you know
I've
you
not been
have because there was that night we were
Have
talking
I?
about how hungry we were,
shut
and then Sarah took herself, me, you, Torch, and Buttons to Denny's.
Oh my god, you're right. I totally forgot about that.
Yes. Yeah.
Stop talking about the
You know,
devil.
I gotta say, my new
Devil
favorite
word.
meal is definitely that lumberjack slam. It is really good.
Huh.
So what you're all telling me is that
So
because
how's your
Denny's
day
is cursed,
been?
I have to bring you all to a cracker burial.
Cracker Barrel.
Friday special.
Is-
Chicken.
Do they
Mashed
just serve
potatoes.
crackers all day? Like
No, it's like
In a barrel.
Crackers in a barrel. Oh no, it's Sarah's favorite place. She
What?
puts all of her food in large containers.
I see. Wait, is that?
Oh.
Never mind. I'm not gonna ask.
maybe I should take you to a cracker
Did you
barrel.
see the banana bread box?
The
I
banana
heard
bread.
about
Oh
it.
my god.
Did you see it?
It's not banana bread anymore.
Oh,
it's
what is it
crepes
now?
now, isn't it?
Crepes.
Yeah, it's crepes. Do you want to see it?
Oh, I would.
You know, when it was banana bread,
Come
Bellamy
on.
like got
You
lost
okay
in
with it?
there.
Come
I
on.
miss pancakes.
Crepes are pancakes, right?
Crepes are the thin pancakes. They're pancakes on a diet. Or pancake babies.
Opens up the box. The entire box is filled with crepes.
Okay, but now I gotta ask you, what kind of crepes? Are we talking like the ones that are wrapped around, filled with like whipped cream and strawberries, or is it like just the crepe blank, or like crepe covered in chocolate?
The round ones.
Yeah, they are all round. It's just like whether or not they're wrapped, because like,
No, wrapped. No, she
yeah,
said wrapped.
Yeah, they're wrapped.
oh, well, this made my day.
Crepes.
I sincerely love crepes.
Is this okay for me?
I haven't had them since I was in my hometown.
You know, Leaf, I have a question.
Hmm.
It's about the invisible box.
She pitched
What's
one that's
like in
nothing
it?
but.
The invisible box? Is it Blinks' invisible box or a different one?
Come back in the kitchen real quick.
Mm.
So,
Oh, yeah,
like,
the
what's in
invisible
this box? I've always wondered. I've been too scared to open it.
Yeah, we
Is
noticed
this
that a while
Blinks'
ago.
one or is it
Scared.
Lucian's one?
I have no
We
idea.
don't know.
I assume Lucian's smart enough to not put it literally in the middle of the room, so I'm gonna go with
Well,
Blinks.
Yes.
In that case, I'm going to say, you don't want to fucking find out probably 600-year curses. Huh.
Wonderful.
I
love it.
see.
I loved it.
In case you
I
didn't
wasn't
know,
sure if that
I
was
love
like
it here.
Blinks
you know
trades like crazy wacko cursed items on the
Can't
daily.
eat it.
Huh.
Why not?
Chocolate.
Didn't you have a scone?
No.
I thought
Most
you
stones
did.
have
I'll
chocolate.
make them.
What if you eat it fast?
Oh, well, I mean, that's not. I don't think that's the point.
I hope. Oh, give me. Jesus.
Choking.
I inhaled some of my own smoke.
There are some back there with no chocolate that are just all fruit.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
That's a. I'll just stick with the mono now.
Very well.
Glad you're not dead.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, jeez, that scared me.
To be honest, we came to the realization that it was probably best that it happened to me instead of anyone else because he didn't swallow it.
No.
Yeah.
It was kind of just stuck there. Anyway, I talk maybe not. I don't want to talk about it.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
What are you doing?
Huh, nothing. Maneuvering around an invisible cord.
Ah, I see. I wasn't sure if you were doing
he's
that
just
or
brushing his
playing with your
his
hair.
ponytail back. You know?
Oh, yes. Oh, wow. L'Oreal.
Your hair is really long.
So long.
Yes, it is.
Yeah. Oh, that's right. I remember. We had a conversation between times where we were wondering who has the longest hair in the guild. We were trying to figure out would it be Leaf or would it be Nightingale? Because Nightingale goes all the way to the ground, but she's not that tall.
I would have to crouch down next to her.
Yeah.
For us to really
We'd
know.
need a side by side who wins the long hair contest.
Which might be dangerous.
Mm.
Because I was also thinking you probably have third place, Solana.
I mean, my hair is pretty long.
Yeah, it goes
My
all
hair
the way
used to be very
down.
long.
But so
below your behind.
Sarah's.
Sarah's is very long. It's not the
Hold on.
longest.
Used to go to my
ever, right?
tailbone.
Like,
Oh, yeah, my hair is longer than Sarah's because mine goes to my knees.
yeah.
Oh, it's hers,
Hers
sort of.
too.
Hers is curled. Hers
So
is
I guess
curled.
the real question is, do we count curled hair or straightened hair?
Oh, yeah.
I feel like straight.
But your hair's also braided up. Like, if you straightened it out, wouldn't it go, like,
Oh,
really
yeah.
low? Like, almost to your ankles?
I don't
Does that mean I need
that's
to
how
straighten
braids
out my
work.
hair for a day?
I have no idea. I'm not a hair.
Only the day that everyone straightens their hair at the same time.
Can you straighten your hair?
The great straightening.
Technically. But I'd rather not use a straightener for it. That would be immensely
Yeah,
painful.
that's what I was thinking. Yeah, yeah. Arrow. Bulbs and stuff.
I've been kind of wondering, what are the... At first I thought they were like little decorations or something, but what are the spherical bits in your hair?
Oh, they're... What were they called again? In Sylvan Talk, they are imafari. They're basically musical bulbs. They light up and they play a tune.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
So your hair plays music.
Evidently.
Wait, does Laura work the same way? Is that where the music comes from? Since she can't talk, does her hair just like whoosh it out? Like,
Oh, you're behind me. Okay.
does that happen?
I am not certain.
All right. Oh, hey, Quill's back.
Hello again, Quill.
So was Lynn.
I didn't go very far.
Good. So.
Oh, then if that's the case, I can do this.
Oh, no.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Great.
Thank you.
They're great.
The crepe crate.
She got it.
Yeah. Ooh. Grapes are indeed delicious.
Stop me, my head is only... 90% of its processing power is used on puns right now. Nothing else.
In here. I have paid the jar.
Puns.
Would be full in 10 minutes.
I'm assuming your talk went well. That's good.
That's extortion.
Thank you.
What? It's also free
What?
money. What?
It's not extortion if you donate the money, but if it is done under the pretenses of requiring some sort of service, then it would be extortion, yes.
What? And it's fine.
Huh? What are we talking about?
Extortion.
This is why I don't want to stop that. That was a stretch.
It's not that bad.
We get a jar, and every time someone makes a pun, someone pays the jar.
That's extortion.
Instead of a swear jar, it's a pun jar.
Oh no, I'd be broke. Nope, I will destroy it.
No.
Do you see what I mean by punstortion?
Yes, I do.
understand now.
Now I forgot the thing I was gonna ask.
Ooh, Quill.
Mm.
Hold on, I have to whisper this to you.
Whisper?
A jar for whenever a Pathfinder's member harms another Pathfinder's member. Would be loaded. A jar for when a Pathfinder's member harms another Pathfinder's member.
Oh,
We'd be
leave.
rich. We'd be rich.
Leave.
You guys have a terrible extortionist get rich quick scheme, so they're like, what the heck?
I don't actually need
What's in the
money.
jar, Leaf? What's in the jar?
I would hope it doesn't get full.
It's bad manners.
It's not the worst jar you could put together, if I'm honest.
No. Okay.
If anything, the jar should say how many times X hurts people.
You said
You're
that.
not the only one.
You stop that right now.
You've actually only hurt like maybe 5% of the time.
Yeah, no, it happens a lot, X. It's really not just you.
It really does. It happens so often.
Buttons, Nightingale, Diamond, others.
Yeah.
Talia once. Talia many
How did a
times.
squirrel hurt people? Wait, what?
Squirrel
Alright,
grinds.
how did this...
Blinks.
You ask how a squirrel hurts people, but you're the one who got tortured by a 10-pound squirrel.
Look, the squirrel that pesters me does not physically harm me.
Lucian. For training, it counts.
Oh, well, if
Lucian
training
was the
counts,
biggest
never
fighter.
like most people have hurt each other.
Lex. And... that slime girl who used to be here.
Oh, yeah. I remember her. Liam did.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Even you once or twice. It happens. Some of it is accidental. What matters is whether or not it is intentional.
To be honest, I think I've only done it once, and that's because I was stabbed.
Yep. Still counts, but... like I said, what matters is the intent.
I mean, there was a time before that, too. With Liam.
That was the.
Anyways, it's not important. What's in the past is in the past.
What's not in the
Yeah.
past?
What?
The fact that eating hurts.
What?
That's horrible. You know,
Do you have
I don't know
cavities?
if I share your pain
Were you
necessarily,
brushing your
but-
teeth?
No. I do brush my teeth.
No, this
Why
is
does eating
about
hurt?
his injury.
Oh.
Because everything hurts.
Oh no, now I just feel bad. I came over so accusatorily. I'm sorry.
It's okay. I've also been walking around all day.
You shouldn't have
So
been
I've been
doing
waiting
that.
for you to get angry with me.
It is difficult to be mad at you while you are in such a state. But please stop.
Because I'm pitiful?
Yes, like a puppy dog. In one of those TV ads. In the arms of an angel, fly away from me. And you just see a picture of Quill, a tear rolling down his cheek.
All I can think of in my head is
more
just
often than it
this
should.
image of a small drawing of him being scared out of his mind.
Damn it, now I want to make a compilation just for the sake of making a compilation, just the wacky shit that I have seen in this place. Just still frames of people like panicking, people being set on fire, all number of things.
So it'd be like a full video montage of every single second you've been here, right?
You've taken a great picture of me exploding.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
I got right here.
When we did like the magic test and like it was really unexpected, but Quill's got like super magic or something, and then too much absorbed into him at once.
And then I.
How about just a portrait?
Portrait.
There's different things that has happened. And
Like a
one
collage?
big picture. Yes.
God, if I had an imaginary box, I don't think there'd be enough room in it for all that.
It's a hard knock life for us. It's a hard knock life for us.
See, there could be the quill explosion. Then we could have a kraken wrapped around Leaf. And
Oh gosh. Ugh.
Blink's hitting people with his weird eggs.
It's weird. His weird little
They're
lightning ball
monoballs.
things. It's like a weird. You know what? It reminds me of like
I'm
a
still
candy
bruised.
or something. Like if you were to make a hard
Yeah.
candy and just swirled it up or something.
I'm
Except
hungry.
it's full of pain.
Yes, yes.
There's a
You
kitchen
know they
available
don't call
to
them
you.
jawbreakers for nothing.
My tummy's still bruised.
Yeah, those things hurt.
Okay, Solana.
Like hell. Just be thankful that you didn't get hit by the one when he was like celestial. The like blue fur. Blue fur
I did
means
not
death.
see that.
That sounds
That
scary.
means death?
I
Well-
What about the
remember that
purple
thing
and
where I
black?
said he was a god earlier.
Oh, that's the doom mood. That's super death.
That, yeah, I figured.
Super death.
Okay.
Much
That's-
worse than regular death.
To clarify, that's when
Wait, fun fact about this apple juice.
either him or
That's
myself.
when I put it-
Although it
yeah,
hasn't
they
happened to me
all
yet,
back up.
thankfully.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. So Aurora wanted to plant an apple tree.
Go on.
Okay, you go on with what you were saying.
It's when our emotional state gets to such an extreme that instead of working through the emotions, you cut out everything. Everything. And it's just a void.
Here, have apple juice.
Yes.
Apple juice.
Apples.
But yeah, that, the blue fur is basically him using, like,
Okay.
all of his power, which means...
I have not seen that.
Which is why you notice that when he shoots those spirit balls, they come with powerful lightning shooting off of it.
Oh, lovely.
But yeah, don't get hit by that. When you see him have that fur out, I'm serious, hide behind the counter. Because usually that means that he's trying to shoot at somebody and you don't want it to be you.
If you shot them at like tank, would he like be supercharged?
It's not specifically electricity. I just say that because it's what it looks like.
Remember what
It's
the
more
little
like
spirit
mana.
said?
That's terrible.
Delana? Remember what the little spirit said about the if I drained mana from the crystal, I'd blow up?
Yeah.
I feel like that would happen if I got hit by that.
Oh
I think everyone would blow up. I would blow up.
Ah, lovely.
We all blow up.
Ah,
And we
lovely,
all blow
lovely,
up.
lovely.
Hooray. Yeah.
Want juice?
Lovely, lovely, lovely.
I only had half of it, but I drank tea earlier.
So, the thing I was reminded of, though, Aurora wanted to plant an apple tree around here, so then we could use it to make like apple juice or something, or really anything.
Oh yeah, because Sai
But-
was screaming. No, so earlier you weren't there for this, but Sai was screaming about how the apple juice container, the boxes, the juice boxes.
Mhm.
She was screaming about how they're not actually 100% apple juice. She was so angry. She was
Yeah.
so loud about it.
She
It
got
went on for so long.
she got real flustered about it.
You
But
weren't
then-
there for the worst of it.
Really? Oh my.
No.
I mean, I took one of the apples from the back, crushed it up, and made it into juice, and then like compared the two, and I was like, you know, this one it may have pulp in it, but it looks like the same juice-wise compared to the other one. And she couldn't handle it, and then she left. It was interesting. But anyways, the other thing I was gonna say though about planting an apple tree, because Quill said you don't know what might happen to it, like the apples might turn out weird.
Yes,
But
because of where we
thing,
are.
But here's the thing. Aurora said like, what if like the inside was like an orange? And then I realized that would be amazing. That would be just amazing because oranges you can't bite into them. The
Well,
rind is inedible. So if
turns
we
out
had
the
the
tree
skin of an
just grows
apple, but the
Snapple.
insides of an orange,
Snapple apple.
it would be
I feel like
Snapple apple orange.
I feel like a kid with a
We need to
hat
put-
should be
when
coming
we-
in the room right now.
We get
You know what I
Sai.
mean?
We put
Yeah.
we
Am I
put a
the only
hat
one that
on her,
feels that?
and she peddles her Snapple apple oranges.
God, I'm sorry. That was a really bad joke. I just stopped.
But the point is, I don't know, Lee. Is there a way to influence the apple seeds? I put them in my bag, right, to turn out that way, turn them into orange apples.
I could do it, but I think it's much more entertaining to see you do it. Wild magic man.
All right.
And that
Knowing Billy's
Are you telling me?
wild magic
Are you
scat
telling
man
me to do it?
waddles.
I will do it. All right.
I'm telling you that it will turn into who knows. For all you know, you could grow a tree that grows fish.
Interesting. But if they're
That's
if they're-
amazing.
Please, please.
If the
No, you
apples
don't
are infused with a
understand.
lot of
I
mana,
would have caught unlimited
eat them.
fish. Be the
They'll probably
ultimate
Please don't grow a
fisherman.
trout tree.
Trout
The trout tree. I need a trout tree in my life. Oh my god. Okay. All right. Do I do this in the guild right now, or do I have to go outside first?
Let's not grow a tree inside the guild.
I mean,
Not inside.
if you grow a tree with carp, could it be considered carpentry?
That's a good one.
Oh my god. I'd be a master carpenter tree fisherman. Oh my god. I need to do this. All right. Wait. No. I heard you before. Quit or the Leaf word vomit.
Oh my
I'm
God.
so excited. I've heard from
Oh my
Lynn
God.
Leaf that long time
heard
ago
from
there was a
Lynn.
different like affinity test
Holy
where you had people
shit.
grow like flowers, right? So we could think of it like that and experiment with like what's a wild magic apple seed gonna do?
Who fucking knows,
Perfect.
my dude?
Wait,
It could literally do anything.
It could be edible rainbows.
I want to do it. Oh my god, taste the rainbow.
But it could also be inedible.
Yes, 'cause that's what
be
we
a
need
Taste the
more
rainbow.
tree.
It could also be inedible. Note that.
Could be inedible, but it would be at least
Could be
interesting, right?
poisonous.
Could be.
We could use the
Could be full
poison
of
to
potted plants.
like kill weeds or something.
Maybe you grow live bees.
Live bee.
Live bee.
I will become the bee man. I will become the beekeeper. All right, I'll become a superhero with my
Well,
legion.
my
of
name
bees.
is with the bee, and I've been scared of my insects my entire life.
Where's
I am. There is a possibility I could grow a trout tree leaf. This is like my life's work.
I
got you.
look. I had a horrible thought that passed by.
Oh no.
You know how you got the ability to help X, right?
Yes.
What
if it grew magic fruits that when X eats them, they don't burn and he can eat them, and then they also
Hold
heal?
on.
What if that
What are you
happens?
thinking?
It's certainly possible, but I was just.
What are you thinking?
Please be careful what kind of seed,
You stop that.
fruits, vegetables you eat.
You're banned. You're banned, Leaf.
Oh, look
All
where
right.
Simon is.
No,
We're not-
I wasn't talking about that. I was trying to figure out what kind of.
I swear to God, if you start mentioning shampoo gingers, I'm gonna lose
What?
my mind.
Anyway, I don't know what that means.
I wasn't talking about the red lore, man. I was worried about your actual health.
Leaf. Leaf. If you want to see
Okay.
a seed being planted, go over to the lake.
Please.
Oh my gosh.
No, please. What is your damn idea? What was the damn idea?
I was worried that if he ate a seed from a plant, that he would grow like plant shit on him.
I would be.
Okay.
And then he would technically be able to grow things better, but plant. I mean, I like being a plant, but like I also with a little bit more. Yes.
Look, I have.
Hold on.
I don't know if I've forsaken my
petals.
humanity already or not, but.
Wait.
What? What did you just? What? I missed it. I was in a stupor of retarded thoughts.
I see.
What are you not, Billy?
You know what?
I'm sorry.
You know what?
That's the only response I have to that.
What's he gonna have to apologize for?
What's happening?
I warriors.
Wait.
Shh.
Oh.
It's not that big of a deal.
That's weird.
That
is definitely a thing I would consider strange.
Yeah.
Leave, come back. I'm
Where'd he
sorry.
go? Did he go into the? I lost him.
He went back to his roots, you know.
Nice.
Embarrassing.
Yes, I
Oh, Jesus.
see. You know, that's what it takes to resummon Leaf.
Why does that one make it weird?
Everything's weird.
It'll get weird when I cast magic on these apple seeds.
Please do it outside.
Okay, I'll do it
Just-
outside.
Would you like a bit of my fur for this as well?
I kind of. Oh my God. I don't think I'll need a bit of your fur for this.
What if there's puppies?
What if there's What if we make a puppy tree?
Why did you sound
That
so
would be weird.
hopeful?
You have to pay for all
Be
of
nice to
it.
see another one of me.
Do you like kids?
I don't know.
I already have enough of your
You're okay.
mouths to feed, and some of you eat a lot.
You know,
I don't mean that in a
we
bad
can
way,
plant some regular
But have you?
Michaelina, thank you so much
bodies
for
with my
the
bag.
for the sub bomb. Thank you.
Why did you point at me?
Miss,
Wait,
I
sorry.
made 500 pancakes in
But
2 days.
yes, anyway, Billy, please be careful what types of foods that you consume because some have seeds and who knows what will happen.
At least I put them in a container.
That is
I am
basically
aware.
plant
I-
DNA.
Wait, what?
Mm.
Plant DNA? Oh my.
Well, you had to consume their DNA.
You what?
I'm still not over.
Oh my God. You're not over that.
I think.
If we could make it really uncomfortable, I could be like, "Oh, X, you're inside of me," or something.
Hi, how's it going?
Well, it's more like you're literally family now. Oh, genes,
Are we?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Is that how it works?
I mean, it really depends on someone's definition, but if you're looking at it from a genetic standpoint, yeah, you are related now.
Okay. Interesting. We are literally brothers, X. So.
Welcome to the pack.
I just thought, Leaf, do you have any like books or maybe Skiggs does or something that about like hellhounds and succubuses and like physiology? Because Lucian had talked about before we should, as healers, know more about what you're doing. So
Skiggs most likely has more informed books about the subject, however I am also more personally familiar with it. But if you're going to be studying in your downtime, I will contact him.
Okay.
I'm not self-aware.
Little bit
fantastic.
before.
I will never be able to look
Twice.
Bailey or Lucian in the eyes again.
Wow. Amazing. Oh, did you
Nothing
see
I
the
can look
tree
Lucian in the eye
X
again.
talked
I realized that I
about?
wore
Like,
his
he
skin.
said there was one tree in hell.
Sometimes you wear people's skin.
Did not have the luxury of seeing that. I just saw the Archdevil's castle.
You wear leather, you're wearing someone's
Twice.
skin.
From where I'm from, at least.
And they didn't
Saw it
give it to
only
me
a moment.
intentionally.
Well,
Yeah.
I mean,
maybe
leather
you
is
should be
Pretty-
happy
it's
he's
pink.
animal
alive.
skin.
Every time something fell, it was like it flew away. Like one of the leaves.
Do you want me to take off my skin and hand it to you?
Please don't.
Very interesting.
To be fair, I can't put it back on.
I don't know how to
don't
explain
do
it.
that.
Oh, you see
Please
the
don't
difference
take
then?
off your skin. No. You stop.
Can,
I mean,
we
there's a
could
large
have
difference
I
there.
just realized I'm facing a different direction than I thought I was.
what?
Anyway,
You know, sometimes your body
Don't
doesn't
do
twist
that.
as much as it should, alright? But...
don't do that. This is done. This conversation is over. I'm not touching you. I'm not touching you. I'm not touching you.
Yeah, I'm just
You're not
warning.
allowed to
Don't
do
touch.
I know.
I just got
wasn't going
deja
to.
vu.
Please don't.
I just
I
got
at least
deja vu.
expect it when I'm touching it. If like someone else
That's
like touches
kind of where I
especially
first met you.
The lines,
I was sitting right here, and you were right there.
I won't. It's okay. I won't do it.
First you were over there, but then I took you over here.
That's
I wish
true.
I could do something for you, Quill.
Well, good memory, by the way.
The best I can think of is like... eat...
I suppose it makes sense that this is where you would remember it, because this is when our little debate game happened. Whereas for me, I was standing here and I saw you just sitting alone, and I was staring at you the whole night thinking, I have to get them involved in conversation somehow, and I slid on over.
Well, you said this
Indeed.
was a flicker.
Back when I pretended to
And
be
thank
a
you.
super mysterious
Oh,
gentleman.
I'm right?
Wouldn't
I knew it. I knew people
the
would give
pain
me shit about
I thank you
mysterious
for doing that, by the way.
Oh no.
It's gotten me out of my shell at least a little bit.
There's some.
Good kitty.
What is?
You're welcome.
What?
Twitch doesn't like gamepad.
Oh no.
Oh no, please.
You okay? Are you having
There's
a cosmic
fat
headache?
fairy slamming into an invisible wall nearby.
I
Oh,
see.
please be
Understandable.
careful.
I know the feeling. There's a fat fairy at my door all the time.
Ah, yes, my fat fairy is curled up in this direction, sleeping.
Nice, my fat. I locked the fat fairy
like
out,
how
and
when
I
you
hear
did
her
that, you
yell.
kinda
I
pointed
hear the
towards
fat fairy
X
yelling
being
and running into the door currently.
The only thing that I have around me are voices.
Oh, I see.
That is also a fat fairy.
Voices
Yes.
of the dead.
They're just fatter.
Maybe I'll let the fat fairy in, and then we can all hear the fat fairy because I don't want to be. I'm floating, but you know what? You know what? This is what we're doing right now. We're doing this.
We're releasing the fat
Excuse me.
fairies.
I'm letting in the fat fairy as I waddle and consequently lose my entire body shape.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
It is
Don't worry,
almost
This is a great
5
time for me to grab this
CST
tea that's
in the
definitely
morning.
on the counter.
I just don't. The fat fairy is no longer there.
It is.
Yes.
It is.
As much as I still have energy.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh dear fucking.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm fine.
I do as well, but I'm just tired mostly.
I'm good. Somewhat.
Anyways.
What's going on?
What is going on, huh? What? Yep.
What was your question, Billy?
Yeah, whenever we get about to lock up time,
Lana.
before we finish, I want
Yes?
to do the magic on the
Before
seeds
we-
thing.
Can I ask you a question?
That'll be it now.
Okay. Yes.
Now?
Mm.
Are we done?
It's about that time.
Not yet. They have something to talk about.
It's alright, I have to do this anyway.
Alright,
Come
cool.
on.
I want a full audience to witness the power of the trout tree.
It's going to take a bit to grow. I hope.
True.
It's a tree.
It has been in my bag, and
Nothing
my bag
better-
makes
nothing
plants
better
grow
happens
faster
to
if
me
you take
since I'm
care of
like-
them.
He's like
Yeah,
half
but
me.
a whole
Are you going to the treehouse?
Oh my god, we're going to the treeouts. I'm gonna try out some tree stuff. Tree magic. What if I become a tree and the plant becomes me or something?
That's certainly possible.
Oh boy, then we'd be brothers, Leaf. God. Oh boy. Stop talking, Billy. What? What? Hello?
You're making my mind. You're making me think. I don't like doing that.
You know what? I'm a thinking man. I inspire thoughts in others.
Talking.
Yes. I'm still talking.
How many seeds are you planting?
It was 1 apple's worth of seeds, so like 4 or 5.
Space them out a bit.
Okay. Like, you want me to plant them first and then magic, or?
That is the normal structure of things, yes? Do you know how to plant things normally?
Yeah, of course.
Okay.
Should we make sure it's okay with the Fae before anything bad happens?
I actually think in this case the Fae are probably going to love it.
Yeah, no, they're screaming with glee right now. I'm trying to listen.
I also do
to
not
you.
blame you, Lynn. You may keep your shield up, and I will not be offended. Alright, well.
Fair enough.
Start with the first one.
Plant them all before you infuse your magic into it.
Okay, well, 1.
Don't move.
I won't move. I'm not moving. I'm not moving.
You're my
Okay,
protection.
who do I hide behind? Okay, well, Leaf, you're my shield.
You two can get inside if you want.
Yep.
Go ahead, you do that.
Solana,
I'm okay. You go ahead.
come in. Come in
Alright.
to the shield.
That's all 5.
Sorry.
Do you recall the ritual?
No, because I was never there for that.
Okay. So because it's a little bit more spread out here, I'm actually going to suggest that people step the fuck back, because this is going to be... If this goes wild, we're right in
I
the
don't want a
splash zone.
fireball. I really don't want a fireball.
Yes.
It could be a fireball tree.
Okay.
Come on, I'm not gonna hurt nobody.
If it's nice and warm, I'd like to lay next to it.
Intentionally.
That's the thing of wild magic, is that you never intend for something bad to happen, and it always gets you when you least suspect it. Alright. What I want you to do is get close to the ground.
Okay.
Close your eyes and focus on where the seeds are. If it helps you, you can put your hands on the ground as well. Pour your mana into the seeds. Try not to have your mana get into the dirt, if you can help it. Focus on all of the seeds. This is going to take a lot more concentration and skill than the rest of your companions, because you are spreading out your mana into several different directions. I need you to focus.
If we get teleported, I really hope it's not Fae Wilds.
That would be bad.
I really don't want to go home.
I'm backing up slightly so I can see better.
And sprout. Now I need to roll 5 different. A lot of rolls. Pardon me as my body collapses.
Fucking ready, chat? Are you
I'm
ready for
waiting
us
for
to all
the
die
minute.
right here, right now?
Give her a minute, she's gotta roll.
Alright, since people took a picture of me.
I need a close
getting
up
a
on
picture
whatever
of
the
this.
hell is happening to his model. What the?
Hold on.
We
Excuse
see
me.
a wild leaf
Oh,
in his
you do it, you do
natural
it. Hold on,
resting
hold on,
pose.
hold on.
Oh my god.
Pose.
Tree pose. Yes, tree pose. Oh my
Look
god.
at that fucking pose. Okay, we're going back
Yeah.
to the bubble.
I take no responsibility if Leaf dies in the process of this. It was his idea.
Get your head in there. I am Bubbles.
That's super protection. Fuck you.
Nothing will protect you, Lynn.
What? Did we just get Solange named Bubbles?
Yes, I don't know. Imagine we all like body swap or something ridiculous like that.
Oh, my kitty.
It's like, oh boy.
Hello.
I'm not gonna do the bag, by the way. I have no idea how to weight paint that.
Yeah.
It's going to be something really, really
Probably just gonna
fucking
just the
deadly.
outfit.
I know.
Oh, the
I'm
Halloween
scared,
thing?
dude. It's gonna be great.
Yes.
I was thinking about the stick too, but then I was like, nah.
It's a Suprasa.
Knowing her luck, you probably already has the answer, and she's laughing
I
right
was
now.
hoping that I could try the transmutation thing. Yeah. I was gonna make X's hair.
Or
white.
she's going, oh
It's simple
no.
in character.
Oh no.
Oh my
Oh, there's a
yes,
white
do it. No,
bow.
fight. This is
Well,
perfect in
well,
character
here, right here, it's
progress.
white. Like a light blue.
I'm so glad.
It's very
we
light,
got to go
light
later.
color.
Extra hour.
I don't know. Fucking.
I
So like.
We can be old boys together.
How does one do this sparkle glitter texture that Leaf has going on? I'm just curious. I don't think I'd ever use that for anything.
I meant to have the same
Is it like a
feeling.
noise thing or something? Or...
Letting you do the water offering.
Oh yeah, oh, there's literally a glitter option in Wyoming. I didn't know
Yeah,
that.
it's like a given. One way to get into the
Wyoming has so many options.
She's over there
and
she's like,
glitter. Yay. Oh yeah, we got more lore today about Leaf. He's got music in his hair. It's great. We're getting all the fucking lore everywhere.
something that she wore, and she's like, I'm so embarrassed. So you don't want to dress
I meant to have the talk between Sarah and Leaf last longer, but fucking
his hair. Look at his hair. Look
my body was.
Hair, you got pretty hair there, boy.
I don't think I have time to make
I'm only running on 4 hours of sleep. I gave one
Right.
yesterday.
Here, I'll give you my lantern, and you can just.
It's time. It's time, everyone. We're all gonna die.
Alright, ready. Oh, that's a sigh.
A nuclear explosion.
Okay.
Alright, so,
So-
Quill, Leaf, and X just die.
Haha.
Wonderful.
The first seed you plant.
Yes.
The skies darken. Lightning strikes the tree.
Oh shit.
It is brimming with electrical energy. However,
Wow.
it surges. Choose 3 people that it hits.
Do they have to be right here, right now?
Yep.
Well,
Okay.
You could technically choose like forest creatures at your own peril.
Oh my. Okay.
your
All
own
right.
peril.
Because Leaf is tall, it hits him.
Okay, who's the other 2?
All right. Literally, the other 2. I mean, like technically, Tank sleeps over there in the tent, so he's tall and covered in metal. So maybe him, if that's okay.
You just get power from it.
I'll accept it because he's a big guy. You'd probably be able to see him.
You're even taller than Leaf, so you're getting hit too.
Great.
Well, at least this one you can heal. Okay.
The big boys get physics for them.
Okay. So the next seed.
Not yet.
We have
Bear in mind, the other tree that you had is only like this big, right?
Okay.
The next tree that you plant.
Enormous.
Are you familiar with those big, thick trees in Africa?
Maybe it's black.
The baobab trees or whatever?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We didn't get to it.
So, one the size of that, a normal apple tree grows, but it's fucking massive.
Oh my god.
3,
This must be the jungle.
Are the apples also big?
I need to make a separate roll for that actually.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
Big apples.
The
So if
tree
one
is
falls,
big.
someone gets hit,
Do are the
they're
apples also
dying.
big? I don't know.
Oh no.
Jesus.
Yes.
The worm.
Oh. I gotta ask Musashi if Tank just sleeps.
This
through
means,
lightning.
for fuck's sake, don't get crushed under them when they fall. Okay.
Oh my god.
How big?
Very.
Alright.
Someone's gonna get
The 4th. Wait. 4.
Third.
3. 3rd. Okay. I'm horrible with numbers.
It's okay.
2 plus 2 equals 3, by the way. Okay, so,
Yeah.
alright. The third one, I gotta peek at my notes. Okay. Is a tree that is very small. Probably no bigger than the point of your finger. It hasn't grown much, but it seems to be made of solid gold, but still alive.
Wow. Oh. Hey, Quill, we got money now.
But it's alive.
I'll tell you what this is because you'll know what it is. The fourth one is a tree that appears to be... It grows a little bit further along, it's about like waist high. But it seems to be... It is entirely blackened, but it has ripe red fruits that seem to be seeping of. And because there's people who actually are here to smell it, it smells exactly like blood. It is quite literally blood fruit. Fruit of the dead. It's flesh.
Oh my god. Oh, Jesus. It's like the limbo fruits or whatever.
I'm ready to dart. I'm ready to dart after the lightning strike.
And the final seed.
Yeah, yeah.
This is where your wand comes in. One of the seeds suddenly shoots itself up, implanting into your arm and taking it over. You now have a plant arm, which also fused to the ground as a present.
Our brother's leaf. It happened.
You're fused to the ground, though, by the way.
Oh, can I
Which is important because do you recall that giant tree?
We're all gonna die.
Why are you the
Okay. Is there anything else happening to my arm because of this?
Define anything else.
Anything. Am I dying? Am I...
You are not dying. But it definitely was immeasurably painful. You don't have flesh in this arm anymore. It's all barked. You probably have like a couple like branches and twigs, and probably your hand is currently stuck in the ground, but you can feel like there's an apple somewhere on your arm.
There's an apple.
But anyway, so the giant tree that grew, mercifully grew that direction. I actually had to roll which direction it rolled to see if we died.
Oh boy.
Went that way and pushed all the trees aside or merged with them. However, because you were fused into the ground, you're actually sort of part of the tree that was absorbed into them. You see how this is getting bad? So you get fused to the big giant fucking tree with your plant arm.
Okay.
And so instead of having to pull your arm out of the dirt, you are now trapped against the biggest, probably oldest tree that this fake forest has seen for quite some time.
Billy does. I see. So does the electric tree though?
Wait,
Wait,
one more time. We get them all.
What?
No, we got them all.
Does the electric tree have like fruits, or is it just an electric tree?
It's not fruiting as of current.
Okay.
You don't know if it will grow fruits, but it is currently generating lightning just passively.
Okay, cool. Amazing.
One.
Alright, so now do we go back into character and freak the
Yes!
fuck out?
Alright, let's do it. Okay, here we go.
Alright, I'm ready.
Alright,
I'm
3.
not ready because I don't like it when Christy does the fucking death screaming. It freaks me out.
1.
I'm just going to conduct that. Back up. Oh shit.
Oh, wait, what?
He conducts only the one that got him.
Oh no.
Oh shit. Hey. Hold on. I'm going to touch it elsewhere. You're okay. The good news is that people rarely die from lightning strikes.
Where did that third one go?
I don't know, but there's a giant flesh one. Or a flesh one.
Ah, fuck. Should I?
I think so. He's stuck in a tree.
Oh dear. I'm going to get your healer. I'll be back.
Ah, okay, okay.
Oh no.
I gotta say, this may not have been my best idea.
Welcome to Wild Magic.
The good news is I definitely feel an apple somewhere.
That's good news.
I did what I set out to do, grow apples.
Oh gosh, I really don't want to touch you. There goes everything, I suppose. He pulls you out. You now see the rest of your arm, as it was supposed to be. You currently have really thick wooden appendages. You have vines growing all the way up your arm. And you see in the palm of your hand, there is an apple. You get the sense of the feeling that you can just grow apples passively in your hand once a day. Slowly.
Is this like Goodberry, but one?
Yeah.
I get one Goodberry, yay.
An apple a day keeps the doctor away, as you say.
Oh, you know, I was joking, Leaf, but I think we are brothers now.
Yay. Well, all you have to do is accept Blinks into your life, and then it'll be officiated.
And get the glitter.
You know, I saw like 3 flashes of light. It was blinding and thunderous. Is everyone okay?
X is not. Can you heal him?
Yes.
Can he go over
Probably.
there?
I'm gonna use this hand.
Yes.
I'm more concerned about the plus tree.
Hold on, out of character. I thought he was attached to the ground. Like, couldn't.
He was, but
did you
then,
just watch him?
Okay, so what happened is he was in the ground, but then the big tree absorbed all the other trees as it grew, which absorbed his hand tree, which is why he was stuck in the hand tree, which I took him out from.
Yes. Okay, you took it. That's all I wanted to know.
Yeah.
Yeah, there was a third bolt of lightning. I didn't see where it went though.
You know, in a horrible way, they kind of look like a cross between tomatoes and apples.
I hate it. It's really gross.
What?
Well, maybe Buttons will get a kick out of it.
Are they edible?
To
her? Or X?
Likely.
For that matter?
Whenever do you think those forms would be ready? I think I might need to fill those out accordingly to what happened. Yes.
I think that's correct.
Lovely.
I'll get it set up.
Who wants an apple, I guess?
I don't want to eat your seed. Thanks.
You're not supposed to eat
That's
seeds.
wonderful. That's the 5th time we've talked about that today.
It's too late, Leaf. You're a part of me. We're brothers now.
Stop.
I am also a plant man.
That's Alabama.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. Quick question.
Brothers don't eat each other's
Tree.
seeds. What?
I've heard.
Giant tree. It grew over that way, right?
That way.
Leaf was mentioning feeding them the butt.
By the lake.
Oh, motherfucker. Oh, no. It didn't infuse into it. It's not that big, but it's close to the lake, yes.
Really?
Okay. If we're gonna drop giant apples
Why does
into the
everything
lake,
go
that's
towards the
our
lake?
aerial warfare.
I think it's just attracted to it. So we gotta prevent giant apples from falling into the lake now.
I mean,
You know.
already have to prevent the giant other things from coming out of the lake.
Who got struck by lightning?
Me?
I almost did.
I saw
X did.
3 flashes though.
I know.
I didn't know you could do that. That was very impressive.
There was a third one.
Elements.
It was only in that direction. And
Did you get hit by one of them, Leaf?
What?
The lightning.
So jittery. Jeez.
I am quite attuned to most natural elements.
Huh. Okay. That's good.
Jeez, dude. Those are reeking.
The other one was over
I know.
there. That's where people sleep. I'm gonna. Pretty sure
probably awake
Tank is
now.
like covered in metal and really tall. I'm gonna assume it hit him.
Please go make sure there's not
So-
a fire.
Yes. Let's
Well,
make sure
we
there's no
should go.
fire.
Everywhere we go, fade to black. Wild magic.
And
I'm
there's
so
my
glad.
Steam VR telling me controllers are dying.
Hey,
Listen,
imagine if I was
I'm so
very
glad.
weak to lightning magic, dumbass.
Yeah.
You know who's really? I'm so glad.
Their fault for being tall.
God, I would have just
I'm
died
glad
right
you didn't
there.
hit the 3 people that are in a bubble and a shield right
I
now.
was
You
gonna
didn't
say
hit them.
Lynn, but I was like, no, Lynn's too tiny. I mean, the
It-
bubble would be nice.
I
but
think
was
you
like, know what, we gotta go
misunderstood.
full tall
I
mode.
said 3 people that you choose, meaning Billy would choose where it went.
I choose. You know what? Even if I misinterpret it, Billy's not in the right mind to
Yeah.
pick who gets choose.
Yeah, no, it's alright.
If it hit Solana,
Monsieur,
he
those
would probably be
blood
dead.
fruits
Oh.
don't smell like his blood, does it?
Leaves? No.
Okay.
They've
like
The
normal
next one just
flesh.
went across there, just
Blast.
attacked that tree, like digged it out of the ground. took it with him.
You shouldn't head towards fire because you're
But yeah,
burning
no,
it
normal
out.
human flesh.
Oh, okay.
Cat.
I'm a plant man. No, this will help with the
down.
quest.
Go.
Because now it's like, I'm a plant man, you know, you guys.
Oh my god,
I'm
you
with
are Plant Man.
Just send me your textures and I'll do it. I can make your arm look.
I
like
don't.
Excuse me, as
I
I'm
don't know what to
fixing
do.
things. That might
I mean, honestly, something you could do is
I'm
you
not
can get
sure if
like
my,
armor, like just take out like a model that has like an armored arm and just get a wood texture.
You can do something like that.
Because it's way bigger than like your normal arm. Well, of course you can take it. Interpret however is
I got
best
a
easy for you to
giant
model
jetpack
it.
band now? Like, what the hell?
Basically.
Oh my god. Hey, Christy.
I'm a charger
In
from
other
Amber
news,
Day.
how are we doing? Excuse me, hold on, don't stand there because I have to go back to where I was.
How are we doing?
I can't see. I can't see. How are we now?
All of those
Like,
Where are
between
we?
them both? I mean, I don't know. What's Solana feeling?
Alright, medical reports.
You should just
She's
believe.
like, yeah. He's talking about the fucking dupe shit. She's like,
Make one
yeah,
good
sure. And
berry
he's
every
like,
day, and it's an apple.
Yeah, he got that. He's like, wait a second. You noticed.
hold on.
No. He's probably gonna talk to her about it now. But it's that's a next session.
He's like,
thing.
is there anything else you want to talk about? And she's like, is there something he wants to talk about? I'm kind of confused.
No, that was just awkward tension.
She was gonna ask
to
him
the
that.
max.
Oh, absolutely. We were just so awkward. I swear to fucking God.
It's adorable. Oh, she's got a book. I didn't even notice the book.
Yay.
Got like water
Did you
symbol.
notice my
Wait, that's like the
fishy
magical
pants?
water
Wait,
symbol.
that's Barbara's outfit, if I'm not
It is.
mistaken.
Yep.
From.
I got
my
fishy
gosh.
pins. I modified
Right.
it to have fishy pins. That's
Fishy
why it's
pins.
better than Barbara's outfit. Look at the fishy pin.
Yes. Shit, you're right.
Oh, I thought they were like little like anchors at
is a
first.
mess.
Oh yeah.
Well, this is an anchor, but
This
this
is a
is.
mess.
I mean, it's sort of anchors for Barbara's normal shit, but I looked at it and like, it looks like a fish skeleton, so I made it look like fishies.
Is it time for Ribbon to accost you for making model work for her?
Chrissy,
Yes.
my chat said that in their head that Kari and Julie are best friends.
I know.
They would
Dude,
be.
you wanna know why I love Kari so much? Is because I played this character 4 years ago, and I saw Kari, and I'm just like, it's my baby!
I mean, their greeting is very similar.
Yep.
Let's all be water types.
Oh, I'm Judy Jellyfish. It's nice to meet you.
We're gonna become water types.
Oh, baby.
Oh boy.
Help
Water
me.
type.
I'm so fucking screwed.
You know what? I don't.
Why
I
you
have a
screwed?
water type, but I have a dude in a swimsuit.
Everyone was like, what, so, what did she mean by that? And so I was like, please, God, no.
Maybe I shouldn't turn it.
It's a deer.
Water types.
That scared the shit out of me. I was like, what? Where did that
Bambi. Water type. Woo.
Welcome, fish.
I don't know. I chose well. I picked 2 people that were
Drown
immune to
the
it, and 1 person that
world.
definitely wasn't gonna die.
So yeah.
Water superiority.
Cool.
What do you
That
mean?
was
Don't you
fun.
want to kill
That was
Swell?
amazing.
Finally? Put him out of his
Like,
misery?
you have giant apples falling on your head now?
Okay, now that when we look at it now, Julie might be taller than we bandexed together. Now that you say that.
Yeah,
No.
if you measure
No,
from
I
tip
think
to
you're right.
tip,
Yeah.
he's very.
We can't kind of measure that.
Look at me. Do 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 do
Unless somebody else
do
has
do do do
kind
do
of
do do do.
I mean, we can get an estimate. Like, if Miss you just like play Space Mover up, and then we can compare X to the tail at least.
Sure.
All right. Where is
Oh,
X?
what X do you want me to be in?
The one that you were tonight.
I can't see if I'm totally straight out right now.
You're too far.
No,
Too
you
far.
need to go down. You need to go down.
But if I go down, then it's too much. Okay, so you guys need to tell me when to stop.
Go all the way down, and then go up, and we'll tell you when to
Just
stop. Or
only
like you're
go
getting
up.
close. You're getting close. Okay, stop.
Stop.
Okay, and
That's
we'll
fine.
compare X. We'll
She's
just
still
subtract
floating
a
for
tiny
me.
bit of height, I guess.
Yeah, she is, but it's.
Yeah. Oh,
We
you
can
know
estimate
what?
from
I
there.
think Leaf plus X would be taller, but
Yeah.
not by much. Very, very
like a little bit taller.
Shooby doo, shooby doo, shooby doo.
It
They
like
kinda
it's
be the
so
same height,
twisted
actually.
up. It's like there they are.
I see a Cordelia.
Yeah. I think
look
Leaf
at
plus X.
Water types. I want to be your new
another
mama.
Cordelia in your life?
Yes.
Do you want another
I was
Cordelia?
very surprised to hear
Yes.
Cordelia mentioned
Water
tonight.
tribe.
I didn't
Water
actually know
tribe.
Water Family.
It wasn't actually. It's not this Cordelia. It's a completely different one.
It's just another character
Oh.
named Cordelia that is also a
Yeah,
water
Cordelia is
person?
not like a. That's not a horribly uncommon name.
It's also a water person, so it's like I just assume.
Yeah, but they're a very different. I mean, is Cord really that much? Does Cord count as a water person?
Yeah.
You're half naiad.
Wait, let's see you.
She hates water.
Hey.
Hug. I want to hug
chose
this.
the water, but the water chose
Holy
you.
shit, y'all.
Are you guys ready?
By the way, I meant for the scene between Leaf and Sarah to last longer and actually go into detail with it.
X is mad
But
at
I'm
you.
very tired and
No,
I
it's
threw
fine.
blood today,
It's
so
oh please rest.
I'm so
Please go rest.
X, you wanna?
Chibi, go rest and have a snack.
He's already
I
obsessed
slept
with one
4
person's
hours
blood.
before
This was a mess.
everything.
Yeah, but now you have a,
Go have a snack.
safe alternative, a fixer.
I actually took a break and went and got food. I'm not going to
Okay,
lie.
good.
Oh my
Yeah, I did too. I
God.
got some ravioli.
Wild magic.
Ravioli.
I got some
Sometimes-
rice, broccoli, and cheese.
Mm.
It was good.
Oh my god.
Sometimes
Wow.
I want Cord to meet the Pathfinder so bad.
Oh my god.
If she was
I
at Denny's that we
concur.
fought at, then yeah.
It'll never
Yeah.
happen.
Oh my god, we had this idea,
Why would
this
it
really
not
stupid
happen?
idea. Because Denny's is so fucking cursed. One day, we just need to have anyone that's ever RPs, like, oh, they went to Denny's to all, like, show up at the same time and just watch what happens when so many different groups from,
Denny's
like, PL,
time.
Aegis, and Pathfinders just are at the same Denny's.
There is an RP Denny's. In
Oh my God.
theory, if the Pathfinders go to a Denny's again, they might find Cord at a
Oh
Denny's.
my god. Yes. We're gonna have a terrible
Bruh,
Denny's
hell
night one of
yeah.
these days. This is gonna be the
I mean,
perfect OVA.
we've been to Denny's twice already.
Twice.
Denny's
Well, I've been to
OVA.
Denny's twice. Wait, have you been to Denny's twice? Because
No,
my
I-
first was
Sarah
awesome. My
sent us.
second trip was
to the
I've been
garden.
to Denny's once.
It's Lynn
Yeah.
when you're working there.
And you've
Yep.
seen Cord there before.
Wow. Wait, really?
Bruh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Wait, then you've been to Denny's twice.
Hug.
Wow.
Tail.
Why?
RP went like a million miles an hour at the end there.
Yeah, it was
Fucking
interesting.
calling her a mosasaur, goddamn.
Moza!
Oh no!
Oh,
X
there
is
goes.
fucking dead.
Bye bye.
I know it's Shay, but the joke.
So
because
I'm
he got
just
struck
like,
by
please,
fucking
God,
lightning.
no.
Die.
I love that the little crystals have
She
like
felt
physics.
bad,
They,
but
like,
she was still just like, wait,
fall
but
down
why
the
would anyone
hill.
want to hide
Incline.
being a water creature? You're like the best creature
We're
ever,
both gonna
man.
have Cord hugs now.
Yeah.
What?
Oh
The
Yeah.
wet
Would
women.
love.
I don't know.
It's okay.
I would
If
love
they
that.
come near you, you're now
This
my
thing
quarry.
still exists, by the
It's
way.
gonna be a big
no.
massacre.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh dear.
Oh no.
And now
Oh, yeah, you
she's
might-
never gonna be able to look at you again, though.
Unfortunate.
Unfortunate.
What?
It's okay.
Tail what?
Knowing,
Lucian, to
knowing
be fair.
Julie, she's just gonna like zoop. Hi. Just not let you go.
Oh,
You're about to be
Grabber.
adopted,
After
Solana. Do not
rock
resist.
Grabber.
Am I being grabbed? Oh, I'm being grabbed.
Yes.
Okay.
Being choked.
I'm being forced into the water
Julie's
tribe.
gonna see the water people and just be like, "You're mine now."
So what happened? Okay, so what happened was that I walked over by the lake and I'm like, wait a minute.
I calculated how many of these
Oh,
fingers are
no.
around.
Fucking right now.
Oh,
Is that, wait,
no.
hold on.
There's
Yeah.
150,000 of them.
She just quietly puts the offering in there and like leaves.
Get the fuck out of there.
Whatever. You can choose if they notice or not.
Yeah.
Oh, Lulu's in my chat. Hey, Lulu. Solana's
Lulu.
never
Hey,
gonna
Lulu.
look at
I
it
did
again.
it stupid.
Solana's not gonna look at it again.
Lulu, you're having apples dropped on your head as Lucian.
Oh yeah, Lulu, you gotta roll to see if you get hit in the head by a giant fucking apple.
They don't fall yet, guys.
Oh man, but it'd be so funny if it falls on Lucian.
If it falls on Lucian and Julie right now, Pathfinders would be over because their wrath would be immeasurable.
Oh my god! Oh no! Oh no!
You guys get to decide if you notice someone pass by while you guys are doing that. You guys get to decide.
It's been so long.
Yes.
The man time.
100 years.
Okay, now can I have a hug?
Ouchie.
You're going the wrong way.
400 years.
I'm going
of
the right way for
Azkaban.
me.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Wait and see, I guess.
Miss you should have never given me wild magic.
No, I knew exactly what I was doing.
Oh boy,
She
hooray.
did. I fucking.
I specifically asked Ribbon, are you sure that this is okay? This is an idea. It can go crazy real quick. And she was like, yeah.
Yeah, because this is the shit that I thrive on.
Mm-hmm.
Bruh.
What are they gonna? What's Skig's gonna do when he sees a fucking flesh tree?
There's another tree that he's more interested in, but he'll be like, whoa.
Oh yeah, I know, because I have a feeling I know.
Whoa.
I have a feeling that I know you know what I know.
Come here.
Well, you know that I know.
Flesh
trees. Where'd she go? Okay, there she went. I'm having little lag spikes here and
It's
there.
okay, me too. I'm not muting my
muting.
stream because I think it's pretty fucking obvious that it's a golden apple tree.
Oh yeah, it's pretty obvious.
Mm-hmm.
But you know what's gonna happen. Nom and Skiggs are gonna see that and be like, oh.
The way I can see us balancing it is for one, it's going to take a long time to actually grow up. Two, when it is fully grown, they're going to have to fight the Fae over territory over it. Because they're going to want it too.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh God, the flash. The flash. So bright.
The Flash?
Julie.
Oh, me?
It's so bright.
I'm sorry.
It's just sudden brightness.
My bad. Alright. I should go sleep.
Yeah, we should all go to sleep.
Andy Tree. Yeah, I know Andy Tree.
Andy Tree.
So the apple also heals you.
Yeah, it's gonna get moved again. They're gonna want it.
I did it. Yeah.
It is time for me
Go to bed.
to depart.
It's bedtime.
Goodbye.
Alright.
Go ahead.
I'm going to look at the mirror first. Look at me. Look at how cute I am. Ba 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 ba. I love this combination. Smagoo. All right, guys. I hope you enjoyed Julie. It feels so good to play her again. I killed you? How?
She is so wavy with your hair. My tail. Then my legs.
Oh, yes.
I'm glad you enjoyed her. All right. It is time for me to go and get some food and get some sleeps, and it's time for you guys to do the same. And I love spending time with you guys. It was great seeing you. Let's find a beautiful person to raid.
Thanks for the bits.
Oh god.
Oh.
I just came over here and she just collapsed.